In the beginning, the Creator brought forth the shining jewels of the universe and all their secrets. One such jewel was the world that would be known as Septerra. Its secret hidden within its core. 7 distinct layers of continents, called world shells, orbit the planet, each connected to the other by a giant bioorganic spine. At the center of all lies the core, an immense biocomputer regulating the movements of the shells. The Creator fashioned into this world a way in which man himself might one day inherit his power. He created twin keys that could be used to unlock this secret, granting the gift of the Creator, the kingdom of heaven. Every 100 years, the alignment of the upper continents creates a beam of light, which penetrates the depths of the core, activating it for a short period. At this time, the keys may be used to unlock its secrets. Many men attempted to possess these relics, but the world was not yet ready. Then there arose one that the Creator and his host of angels could not destroy, Gemma, a fallen seraphim, who captured the keys to the core. The Creator, in desperation, sent Marduk, his only begotten son, to Septerra, and then left the affairs of men forever. After a battle that raged for 100 days, Marduk defeated Gemma and retrieved the stolen keys. Teaching that the world was not yet ready for such power, he hid the ancient relics. But Marduk prophesied that one day, many millennia in the future, when the world was in grave danger, they would once again be found, and the power they could unlock would save the world from destruction. That time is now.
Lord Doskius threatens heresy by his words, Emperor Aspertine.
It is not heresy. The artifacts are meant to unlock the secrets of the core. Now that we have found them, we must use them.
The discovery of the keys that Marduk hid from us so long ago truly bestows a great responsibility upon we of the chosen, Marduk's people. But the next conjunction is over 50 years from now, and only at that time can they be used. So it was made. So it has been for millennia. This being so, I remain puzzled, Lord Doskius. Why, after so long, must we expect that law to change?
Perhaps our task should be to preserve the keys for the future generations that will be able to use them. Or does Doskius intend to bring his awesome power to bear and create his own conjunction?
Watch your tongue, boy. I am the direct descendant of Marduk, son of the Creator. It is my destiny to fulfill his prophecy. If I have to step over your corpse to do so, like I did your father's, so be it.
Why do you talk so easily of corpses? How many lives must be wasted to achieve your ends? I very much doubt that it was Marduk's intent.
Yes, please. Tell us how you will collapse time and bring the future to the present.
Enough! My plan will bring light to the core in days instead of decades. Know this, Emperor Aspertine. In the prophecies, Marduk teaches that one of his blood shall arise to fulfill his words. I am the one who was foretold. It is my destiny. I will not tolerate interference by cowards hiding behind the wooden shield of petty politics. The power of the core shall be mine.
He is a dangerous man. He may be of Marduk's blood, but bloodline does not make one great.
But he will need the keys to fulfill his plan. Without them, he can do nothing.
That is what we should fear. He will take them from us, if he has to start a holy war to do it. Gunnar, can I count on your fleet?
As my fathers before me.
Then protect the relics. You must not let Doskius change the destiny of the world to meet his own whims.
As you wish.
I haven't gotten that good a look at a chosen ship in a long while.
Grub, we need to tell Uncle about this.
But did you see it, Maya? Those ships are grown, not built.
Come on, let's go before it comes back.
Runner can get us home fast. I refitted his legs this morning.
Yes, we ride home on Runner.
You
And
should
yes.
come in and see Uncle. He asked about you today.
Zero hope, Maya. I have to work on Runner's sensors next time. Promise.
What's up, Maya?
I need to talk to Uncle. Is he here?
Maybe. What's it worth to you?
Uncle's in the other room, Maya. He'll be right back.
Shut up, you traitor. You're cutting my profits here.
Did you bring us anything from the junk piles?
Not today, I'm afraid.
Tori, are you causing trouble again?
Uncle, while Grub and I were out junking today, we saw ships in the sky. They were definitely battleships of the Chosen heading east. Why are they here again?
What are you so afraid of, Maya? They probably didn't even see you.
It doesn't matter. The last time they came, when Maya was your age, battles between their own tribes happened here.
Mother! Mother!
Maya, we have to find shelter. Their ships strayed into our city, and many people died, including your parents. Since then, we've been a city of orphans and elders. It took 10 years to rebuild. We can't let that happen again.
Whatever. I know. You and Maya have taken care of us ever since. You can never let us forget.
You're too young to really remember the devastation.
As your teacher Aziz would say, history falls into cycles, my boy. Mayor, what's the meaning of this?
Search the place. They're hiding in here somewhere.
Good day, Uncle. Good day, Miss Maya. It's a fine day, isn't it? Yes, the fresh air would do wonders for you, Uncle.
All right, enough. We're not here to eat lunch. We're here to arrest smugglers.
You'll find no lawbreakers amongst the junkers.
I'm the mayor of this town, and I can do as I like. Someone is smuggling weapons from the junk piles to a city on the world shell below. Now, their greed is gonna get us all killed.
This has gone too far. Get out of our house. Now!
Oh, don't think this is over. Where there's trouble, it's always the junkers at the heart of it.
Goodbye.
Oh, shut up.
Where did Tori go?
I'm not sure.
Probably to class. The place you are probably late for as well, Maya. Perhaps you can ask your teacher about these ships you saw.
And we are no longer in dialogue. I will shut up for the dialogue because a vast majority of the game is actually voice acted, and I don't want to talk over it. You might see some visual artifacts when I have to Alt-Tab to do things like this, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is going to be. Yep. But other than that, it should be okay, provided we can actually get things to work properly. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a struggle because for some reason the Steam version really is not friendly at running, and I have not bought the GOG version, which supposedly runs a bit better but doesn't have cinematics without some workarounds as well. So this is what happens whenever you play older games. This one is QuickTime dependent, believe it or not, which is a problem in and of itself in the modern system, but we're going to go steal some stuff. And generally, you might notice some similarities to other combat systems, future combat systems in this, but at the same time, it'll have its own janky early flair to it. But of course, we need to steal some bread first. Why did it not show that we stole some bread? Oh, don't tell me I've encountered another bug. Well, we got some bread from that. We might not be seeing how much bread we get, unfortunately. See if I can find another lootable in here. I don't think there is. We could rest. But yeah, getting this running was a problem. I had it running perfectly, and a Windows update somewhere along the line from when I did that to now has broken it again, which is tons of fun.
You'd better not be late for class.
Let's see. Can I have my mouse? Thank you. Let's go with... Let's talk about Tori.
Tori snuck off pretty quietly.
He should be on his way to class. If you hurry, you can catch up with him.
Why do I have to go to the temple today?
You can't know only what you find in the junk piles, Maya. Aziz has much to teach.
But he only talks about stuff that happened thousands of years ago.
One must know where she came from to see where she is headed.
Do you think Mayor will catch the smugglers?
He'd better for all our sakes. Trading with the other shells is one thing, but smuggling weapons leads to war, and I doubt we will escape its wrath.
Yeah, as far as how far I've gotten in this before, most of my distance in this game was back whenever I was still playing it on Windows XP, so there is definitely...
Do you think the chosen ships mean us harm?
The last time chosen ships darkened our skies was over 10 years ago, during a battle between their own lords. As you well know, many of our people were killed in their wake. These sightings can never mean good tidings. To them we are mindless animals to be stepped on blindly, as we do the ants beneath our feet.
I won't let that happen again.
And I think we do have one... Yeah, we have the one about the robots in this. But yeah, so we might run into some jank on this. It is... I've played this before on Windows 11. It's just sometimes a fight.
Grub's not too happy about how Mayor uses the workbots.
Well, he knows better than to trust Mayor. Marduk knows that's why he left the city to live on his own.
I think...
how's your back today, Uncle?
Don't try to change the subject, Maya.
But yes, a lot of voice-acted lines in this. There's a bunch of like background stories on it. We can run if we double-click, but it's a little bit fiddly. So I'll be trying to use it, but not necessarily succeeding very often. And as far as like our menu and stuff, it's kind of clunky because you have to actually move your mouse down here. I don't think there's a hotkey for it. But we do actually have some roots and we have some bread. And I think if we use the bread, we can get some more from here, but we'll see if we can actually see item drops and stuff like that in just a bit. If not, we can still figure out what we got because it's not terribly complex in terms of figuring out what items you gained, as long as you remember what you're doing. But yes, this is a sci-fi based RPG, and we will be using melee weapons, as all good sci-fi based RPGs should.
What's up?
Have you seen Grub recently?
Just this morning.
Well, don't tell him, but Mayor's trying to duplicate his precious workbots.
You think he can?
Mayor? Not on your life.
I love how everybody just hates on the mayor because he's such a useless prick.
Hello there. Would you care to buy anything?
Sure. And yes, we do eventually get the ability to try and steal, if I remember correctly as well, but it's not a good thing to do. Unless you are never coming back to a place ever again. And I think it can actually start fights, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. But, yeah, we can get engines and turbo engines. We can get grenades, which I don't think we're actually going to buy right now. I think we only have 350. We don't have enough to do a lot of this stuff. We do actually have equipment, if I remember correctly. It's been quite a while. Yeah, I got this working probably, it was before I started the Nostalgia Bait series. So let's go ahead and go in here. We actually have our subscreens, and we can see our equipment there. So yeah, we just have a small engine and nothing else so far. We would like to get a grenade because it's going to be kind of handy to use, but we'll be fine without it. For now.
Hey, you guys. You're staying away from the desert, right?
We're not afraid to go out, Maya.
Yeah, we're not afraid of anything.
Are you now?
Hey, you guys.
And yes, I can skip text with the escape button.
Hey, you guys.
So I can't get any different dialogue from them. I thought we could. That might be later. After some things happen.
How's the junking business these days?
Pretty good. I tell you, there must be something going on up on the shell above. They're dumping junk like there's no tomorrow.
That's a good thing for us. Because we are junkers.
Hey, Maya.
We can get some information from them.
Grub says hello.
That boy gotta get out of the workshop more often.
He left when the mayor pissed him off.
Grub's still mad at Mayor for misusing the work bots he built. I saw Chosen ships today.
Chosen, eh? The last time they started coming around was like hell on earth.
Yeah, you know, Uncle and Aziz think they was fighting each other. They think they're all civilized and stuff, but you don't see junkers killing each other.
Not yet, anyway.
Why do you guys put up with the mayor?
He doesn't really hurt anyone.
Besides, we're old. What the hell can we do?
Have you guys seen Tori around?
Oh, he's been junking a lot lately, down south.
Have you ever been to any other world, Shell?
I've never been above or below Oasis.
Oh, we get all we need from the junk the Chosen drop on us. Why go anywhere else?
Is Mayor taking good care of the work bots?
Well, he's been tinkering around with them. I wonder what he has planned.
How do core generators work?
Oh, that's easy. A core engine takes core energy and converts it into power for weapons and equipment. You can even boost output by taking some of your core power.
Well, your gun, for example. Its generator supplies it with enough power for basic functions, but for some things it needs extra power. And it gets that from the core energy that you've built up.
Tutorials!
Do you guys ever leave here?
Yeah, what for?
Yeah, we're too old to collect junk and too young for the morgue.
I'm gonna have to use that one. Too old to collect junk and too young for the morgue. I'd have to be like the character history for one of my D&D characters, maybe? Huh? Maybe? Doubtful. Currently, way too many characters floating around in my head for that kind of stuff. Do I actually... I think... I cannot remember, but I think there's a trash can with stuff in it, but I could be mistaken. Oh, you don't have anything to say. Good job.
How's your back, Gozel?
Not too good, Maya. That mayor's making my life miserable.
What's he doing now?
Going around making like he's all important and all, causing more trouble than he's worth.
Oh, Mayor worries me.
As he should. I think he has his eyes on you.
That's creepy and a half. He's got his eyes on you. But yeah, we'll wander around the village a little bit just to get a feel for the controls, because it's going to take me a little while, but just to get used to it again. Because this one actually does have kind of awkward controls as far as RPGs go. It's very mouse-driven, but it's not as competent as some other games like Diablo and stuff like that.
Welcome. Look around.
Yes, I will shop. Okay, so we have bread, which is relatively cheap, roots, which are kind of expensive, but you'll notice that as the healing goes up, so does the price. So, like, you have 1-to-1 there, you have way more there. It's kind of standard RPG fare to do that. Adds to HP, adds to strike, which is our damage output. We don't have enough money for either of those, unfortunately. And that adds partial protection from Berserk, which I don't think we need to worry about for a while. I could be misremembering. So we've got the relic person there, and we've got the general equipment in the other slot. We could go farm money and just get a bunch of, like, stronger gear. Not going to do that just yet. I don't think that's fun to watch. Getting a little bit of voice acting is nice.
Hello, take your time.
And you have the armors, which we currently don't actually have. 4 armor, but good speed. The heavier the armor you equip, by the way, the slower you go. Some things like will boost it, like these leather shoes, whereas greaves are just good armor, but don't give you the speed of other boots. And these are going to be equipment for robots. But sadly, we do have some fighting coming up before we can actually even get to where we're supposed to be going. I'm going to talk to the robots first.
Hello. How is Mr. Grub today?
Grub may have built you, but I own you now. So get back to work. Don't you have something better to do than to loiter around?
How's it going, Mayor?
Better if these infernal machines would work faster.
Sorry, sir.
You shouldn't treat Grubb's workbot so bad.
You have to show him who's boss. And we know who that is, don't we?
Yeah, right. I saw some strange ships pass overhead today.
Oh, they didn't head this way, did they?
No, I think they were heading for Shell 3. Should we at least warn everyone, just in case?
Just what do you expect to do? Fight them off with junk? Work faster, bot!
I wouldn't count on Grubb to repair the workbots if you break them.
That sheet? I wouldn't let him near them anyway. They're mine now.
Well, he wouldn't have left if you had used the bots for what he intended them for, collecting junk from the desert.
Grubb's too narrow-minded. There are millions of uses for the bots. You just wait and see.
Yeah, there are millions of uses for the bots. Half of them end up in chat. I think that's everything out here. We just have the kids up there. Not going to be able to really improve ourselves very much just yet. We will get some money and some XP and stuff like that wandering around. So we've got like the smelting complex here. World navigation is a bit different.
Sorry, Maya. No one may enter the work area today.
Oh no, we may not enter. Yeah, we got kicked out. But yeah, world navigation will remind you a little bit of like Chrono Trigger, oddly enough. Because yeah, you kind of go into this like weird sprite version and then zoom out. Don't think we have any enemies in here just yet. We eventually will. But I do like the visuals of a lot of these. I'm gonna grab that while I'm here.
Looks like wire conduits.
Because yes, we might want those later. And no, we can't go under the pipes. But I thought there was a treasure out here, but I guess not. Yeah, it just doesn't look like it's here. That's fine. We do have a variety of areas we can go to, none of them handy. And unfortunately, we don't get grub yet. Although we will. Spoiler.
Hey there, runner. Nice to see you too. Hey there, runner.
Oh,
Nice
we
to
don't get
see
more
you too.
dialogue? That's fine. What do you actually have to say to us?
Hey, Maya, what's up?
The mayor's using your workbots as his own little police force.
I figured as much. That's why I left Oasis to work out here.
Well, you could still come by and see us every once in a while, you know?
Sorry. Sometimes I lose track of time.
Uncle says hello.
Uh-huh.
Mayor says hi.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, we can get various bits of information, bits and bobs from this. So I will go around talking to them. And we might even... I forget if we get items from some of these. Could be wrong on... Oh, we can't raid your fridge? Jerk. Share and share alike. Give us some bread. Give us your generator.
It's a power generator.
Found one generator. Nice. Unfortunately, there is not a quick button to go to those. Yeah, we have key items in here. We have the generator and the conduits. I think there's going to be another item we get, but we're going to need that to access a future area. It's not super important just yet. But I figure I might as well pick it up while I am wandering around these areas. I do not have a guide open for this right now. I will probably get one towards the end because that's where a lot of soft locks are. And I don't want to get stuck in one of those, so yay. That's what we're going to be doing. Okay, so enemies do actually appear on the map. We should have a red boy over here. Yeah. This guy will pretty much knock us down to almost nothing. So I'm going to go the long way around and hopefully not have to encounter him. Maybe we'll just get one dog boy. And this is how combat works. It is turn-based, but it's more like an ATB turn-based. Active turn-based. And what happens is we charge up 3 pips. If I only had 1 pip there, I'd only be able to do rifle shot. If I had 2, I'd be able to do the rifle Vulcan. If I had 3, I'd be able to do rifle Gatling. And yes, I can select these with the various buttons, the numbers that are around them. It's a little bit weird to do, but I think you're meant to be using the numpad for it. That is just a guess of mine. I want to wait until 2 because I think these guys take a 3 and a 2 to win. There we go. And it's all about figuring out those balances and stuff like that. But hey, it's free experience and gold. I would like to wait until I get grub, or I start doing any real, like, in-detail combat. Because then we'll actually have a full party of 3, so we can do decent amount of damage and face off against those guys without having to take a lot of damage ourselves. Don't think there's any items in here either. Let's go with a bit of dialogue.
You're late for class. And where's Tori, out chasing coin again?
He's not here?
Well, let us start without him. Are you familiar with the legends of Marduk?
Yes, he was the great hero who defeated Gemma with the help of the 7 winds.
You get ahead of yourself, child. You know the final scene without the benefit of the first act. Marduk is but one of the principal characters of the ancient stories. Together, they all rule the use of spells. As you know, a great energy and power emanates from the central core of Septerra, harnessed from the rotation of the world shells themselves. This very power is used by the core to regulate the rotations of the shells, creating an eternal equilibrium. The excess energy is radiated out of the core into the world. We use this energy, called core power, to run our machinery and cast spells. To cast spells, one must use ancient relics, called fate cards, to draw core power. Each card is its own spell, but they can be combined to create varied effects. Up to 3 cards can be combined, each played by a different user, each adding its own power. If any more than 3 are aligned, then the power is lost. Fate cards are ruled by the demigods of our world called Fates. The first is Marduk, son of the Creator and Fate of War, who defeated Gemma in the Battle of the 7 Winds, banishing him to the pits of Jank. The second, Kira the Angel, Fate of the Heart, who helped Marduk with her light and became his queen. The third, Dogo the Trickster, Fate of Cunning, who used his illusions to ensnare Gemma. And finally, Gemma himself, Lord of the Dark and Fate of Demons, who ruled Septerra in mockery of the Creator, soiling the Father's great work with the blood of his children. Each of the fates can be combined with any other, and once you find them, you can use the cards as many times as you wish, as long as you have enough core energy. You must practice this technique to learn the ways of magic. That is all for today's lesson.
Do the ancient heroes still exist?
Their power does, and it helps watch over and protect the world.
Sometimes I feel as if my mother is watching over me.
Pray she watches over us all, my child.
Hey, we got some more bread. We also got the Water Fate card, which is kind of our healing card, if you will. But let's go ahead and talk about the various aspects of... Let's start with ourselves.
Master Aziz, how did you gain all of this knowledge and wisdom?
Study and patience, my dear. But only time can bestow wisdom.
Why does the core radiate energy?
The Creator fashioned Septerra as a clockwork. 7 layers of floating continents called world shells surrounding the core. Connecting these shells is the Great Spine, a living axis which stretches from pole to pole. The shell rotations turn the axis and generate power, which is collected by the spine and funneled into the core. There, the power is used to regulate the speed of the shell rotations. Every 100 years, the alignment of the shells allows a beam of light to reach the core, awakening the machinery that sleeps in its depths. During that time, one has the chance to unlock its secrets and receive the gift of the Creator.
What is Marduk's prophecy?
After Marduk saved the world from Gemma and retrieved the keys to the core, he hid them. Marduk believed that we were not ready for the power they could unlock. He taught his followers that one day, when Septerra was in danger, the keys would resurface, and that with them, we could gain the power of the gift and use it to save the world.
Did he think Gemma would return?
No, child. That kind of thing only happens in stories. No, I fear there are much worse evils that this world may one day have to contend with. Evils like greed, lust, and ignorance.
What do you think the gift of the Creator is?
It is said to be the kingdom of heaven itself.
Is it now?
I saw chosen ships today.
Chosen? That's a bad sign.
Why did they exile themselves to the upper layer?
The chosen are the descendants of Marduk's people. After his passing, they began to believe that they were the superior race. Soon, they discovered the Great Spine, the living axis which connects all the world shells of Septerra. They learned that the spine is a generator of power, tapping the very energy created by the rotation of the continents. They journeyed to the upper shell to tap that energy from the North Pole. With this new power, they began to twist and shape the very nature of life, sculpting great ships and weapons from the animals of the earth. No one has communicated with them in 1,000 years.
Oasis scavenges the scrap metal and junk they dump from above. Do you think they're mad at us for this?
No, my dear. They hardly notice at all. We are like ants to them.
Mayor is using Grubb's workbots as guards.
Mayor shouldn't be trusted with such power. Still, the workbots won't do anything against Grubb's programming.
But if they were to forget...
Pray they do not.
Pray they don't forget his programming. I don't think that's how programming works, folks.
Your temple is truly a great wonder, not like the patchwork of trash in Oasis.
It is the work of a long-ago age when I was a young man, an emissary of the Seven Winds. It is a tribute to Marduk and his legacy as the savior of Septerra.
I think that's all we have in here, unfortunately. Although we do actually have... Oh, there's another one of those artifacts. I don't know if that's coming through on stream or not. It might just be on my monitor. I don't know. Tell me if it is. It doesn't look like it is, which is kind of disconcerting. That might mean my monitor's got a problem. But it seems to go away after a little while. But either way, let's go ahead and head on out. I'll find out on the recording after if it's actually a thing. But I think we do end up being able to get Grubb eventually on this, so I shouldn't have to be sticking to fighting the plebs. These guys. Instead of the Reds. The Reds give more XP anyway. Come on. Oh, he's just using his fast attacks. No! Bonk. And then we can do the 3 next. As soon as it fills up. But we're going to be taking probably about 9 damage. 6 to 9. Just because of how much damage it does. Okay, so let's go there. And yes, you can just sit there and do nothing and eventually die. Don't want to do that. It's a bad idea. We didn't get any drops from that. You can get fur from them. I forget if there's any treasure in here. We'll probably look for it after we get more party members. Because I know you can come here afterwards. Oh, can you move? Nope, we're going to have to fight him. That's fine. As long as he doesn't call friends, I think we're okay. But yeah, we have bread, so we should be able to heal even if things get kind of dire, but... Oh, he missed. Nice. Enjoy our evasion. Yeah, speed is vitally important because that's how fast this fills up. Bonk. And up here is our core power. We do actually have the healing one. Oh, there's a drop. We got skins. Don't remember what those are for. Let's see. See if what they're worth. I think they're going to be... Oh, they're not key items. Is that equipment? I'll be damned, they are. Okay, so they're just armor. That's fine. I'm not bothered by this. We need to find our little brother, question mark. I'm not sure if he's actually our brother, but... Because he does mention them killing our parents, but at the same time, it could be separate parents being referred to there. Now, as far as equipment, I don't know what we actually want to favor here.
Would you care to buy anything?
Yes, I would. Actually, I would like to sell skins for a little bit of extra money. Could get a turbo engine, which is going to improve our max core power. It's also going to improve our strike. So that could be handy. Grenades would be kind of like what I'd want to grind for if I'm going to do any grinding. I think we keep holding off for a little bit. And go check on up here to see if we can find our sibling. Whether it's adopted or not, they are still our sibling, and we should be caring for them. Run, you fool.
Tori, where were you at lesson?
I had other plans.
Uncle's gonna kill you.
Not if you cover for me.
What has he been doing? Shenanigans? And I forget. We might be able to get another thing of bread. I think we have 2 right now. Nope. Nothing in there. I really don't know why that... I think it might be popping up under this. But there is supposed to be a pop-up there that tells us about it.
Tori wasn't in class today.
What?
He asked me to cover for him.
You better find him, Maya.
Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, let's hope not. Check the water pumping station. He usually hangs out there.
Do you think Mayor will catch the smugglers?
He'd better for all our sakes. Trading with the other shells is one thing, but smuggling weapons leads to war, and I doubt we will escape its wrath.
As is standard.
Grub's not too happy about how...
Okay, so we don't actually have new dialogue with that kind of stuff. And we should probably rest, because we are down on HP. So we need to go find our little smuggler friend. Hey, Gablin, how's it going? Sorry for any technical issues. If you see any artifacting or glitching, holler at me. I am trying to work out bugs. Oh, it's going to be a few sessions before we beat the game. I think this is usually like a 20-hour game, and it's been forever since I played it. I didn't beat it back in the day because I got a soft lock. So, yeah. Thankfully, we do actually have the ability to save game into slots. Like so. It's a little quieter than usual. That one I don't know why. It says my output is the same.
What's up?
Have you seen Grub recently?
Just this morning.
Well, don't tell him, but Mayor's trying to duplicate his precious work pots.
You think he can?
Mayor? Not on your life.
Because technically, according to my OBS at least, I'm going into the red. It's throwing me off a little bit then. Hopefully it's just a Twitch thing and they decided to like compress the sound or something. I don't know.
Hello, take your time.
Hello, take your time.
Let's see. Leather shoes are better armor, and I think they give us a speed. So I think that's probably our first pick. No, it could be Twitch. Twitch has been experimenting with some stuff. As far as armor goes, I think we just want to do with... Yeah, this would be another 3. And we can equip it. Because that's 3, and then this is another 3. I think we just take the better boots. The boots that were made for walking, because walking is what they'll do. Because one day these boots are gonna walk all over you. But how are you doing today, Gablin? Is life treating you okay? As far as today goes?
Welcome. Look around.
Let's see. Smell salts resurrects people. That might be handy in the future, but for now, I think... Oh, we don't have enough money to get any of these. I would like True Strike for extra damage. I mean, you can complain if you want. It's okay. Oh. I think we might actually finish Act 1 on Baldur's Gate on Sunday as well, which should be nice. There's the pumping station. We have another thing up north as well. 4th trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds came out. Looks interesting. Cool.
But what if Uncle finds out?
It's not my problem. Hey, who's that?
Maya, you're screwing up my deal.
I can't believe you're the smuggler, Tori.
Hey, a guy's gotta make a buck.
You're under arrest for smuggling weapons into Wind City of World Shell 3.
Wait!
You guys brought swords to a gunfight, and I regret it. Ow! Can you stop poking me with your metal pointy bits? Shit. I wasn't expecting to miss. Ouch. I guess we go after the guy in the bottom. Because he actually does damage. Thankfully, we do have bread to recover the amount of life that he's done. We've also got healing. So I shouldn't be too worried. Okay, 13 damage, not bad. And I forget if how many pips we have actually impacts the amount of healing. I'm going to be probably healing after this round. Because that guy does a bit more damage than the other two. Can you guys just stop? It hurts. Hurts when you stab me. Cards. Oh, that's Hydro Attack. We don't have healing yet. Healing is a card we can get. But I'm just like brain farting here. That is unimpacted by how much we charged up, so I should have used that 1. We wasted turns there. Yeah, when they save up 2 or 3, they're going to do just as much damage as us. So it's not like I'm... Yeah, he's doing a 3. It's a game of basically Cyan's charge-up skills. That's the entire, like, body of this. Suppose I could do a water attack against them. You just squoze it in there, didn't you? Go ahead and do a water on you. No, we'll do it on the big guy. That was not much damage. It was all of the needless jumping about, yeah. It's late 90s, early 2000s RPGs. Oh, you little bitch. He just healed himself. For some reason, I remember this fight being a lot easier. Maybe I just went for it. And here comes 9 damage, probably knocking me down to 7. Nope, just down to 6. That's fine. We get hit one more time. First, we do want to use the 3 on him. And then after they knock us down a little bit, we'll eat some more bread. Want him to attack. Use up his... Come on, hit me. Nope. Little friend is. Okay, fine. We'll go next. Because I don't trust him to get a turn and not one-shot us. So yeah, we're just going to focus in on this guy. And no, it doesn't ever partially use the bar. If you have any extra bar, it just wipes the entire damn thing whenever you take your turn. So we've gone through both of our breads. It's not where we want to be. Should have bought a better engine. Where are you? Oh, you son of a bitch. Stop healing. For the love of God. Boom. God damn it. Why is he always healing? Yeah, we need him gone. Because he is the main damage dealer and he's the healer. We don't have grenades because we actually haven't gotten 1,000 gold to get that anyway. It's good for dealing AoE damage. We do have our emergency heal on the roots. I don't want to use it. Simply because it's going to be a royal pain in the butt if we need it later when we actually do have enough HP. And that's going to hurt. Yep. Fuck you. Why is he not going down? Because he keeps healing. Oh, for God's sake, the game is trolling me at this point. This is not that hard of a fight. Why are you being this way? Oh, we're gonna lose here. I'm gonna have to go back to the save we made just to show off saving. Yep, he's gonna one-shot me now. Oh no, he didn't. Sweet. Fine, I will use the fucking healing item. Sorry for getting irritated at it this early, but I remember this being such an easy fight. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I should have done some grinding on the dogs. Yeah, we've done... No, here comes another healing, because he has infinite mana. Yeah, we do need to take him out, because he's the only one really doing damage. The other two are just... Oh, for God's sake, game. This is our first boss fight. Yes, fine, whatever, but... I really do remember this being a lot easier. I even have a save on here where I'm much further along. It's not like this is actually that hard. Oh, for God's sake. We're out of healing items. There's nothing I can do. If it's not going to let me actually hit him, there's really jack squat we can do. That's 8 damage, so we've gotten rid of that last heal. And here comes another one. God damn it. Damn it, Nappa, please just stop. There he goes, finally. So now it's just his little buddies. These tend not to charge up as much. I remembered that being so much easier. I think I might have ground for grenades, though, now that I think about it. They're not that hard to grind for because you get about 25 gold per... actually, I don't want to do that just yet. You get about 25 gold per battle with the wolves. We should be fine. I'm going to focus on the guy on the left first. Because if I remember, these guys have way less life. If we can actually hit them. Maybe I should have been going after them first. I think that might be what I did before. But just go after them first. Take them out so they weren't doing the little tick damage to me. Like I said, it's been forever since I played this. Some games want you to go after the boss first and the others dispense and all that other kind of jazz. What I wouldn't have given for a crit there. Yeah, these are about as tough as the wolves. 84, she got to level 2, found 720 gold, got some bread, a heal fate card. Yay! That's where we get our healing.
Don't let her get away.
You died, sir. You died, buddy. And I don't think we get grub just yet. But I'm going to try to do things out of order just to break stuff.
Hey, Maya, what's up?
Nope, nothing there. Yeah, we get him and Runner eventually. But I think they expect us to go back to town. Which will get us kicked out of town, which kind of sucks, but now we actually have money, so meh.
I should have known Maya was at the center of this.
If you see them, let us know.
Stand guard. Don't let those two crooks get away.
I'm sorry, Maya. We can't let you into the city. Yeah, we have to stop you, report you to the mayor, and have you arrested.
Mayor treats you like junk. Grub made you, not Mayor.
Yeah, she's got a point. He is a jerk, isn't he? He's a slave driver. He treats us like robots. I'm sorry, miss. We can no longer talk to you in an official capacity. We're on strike. Yeah, we're on strike.
Yay, they're on strike. So now we can actually buy stuff. I think you're the one who has a grenade. Want the grenade, and I think we now have enough for it.
Hello there. Would you care to buy anything?
Yes, I would. I would like a grenade because I'm a terrorist now. Robots on strike. Grenade attacks a group of closely packed targets. It's basically a special attack. I think it's a 2-pip special attack. Should allow us to deal with clustered enemies. We're not going to run across a ton of them, but it's handy. Unfortunately, that is all of our money there. So I'm going to go get myself bread, hopefully again. Yep. Yeah, we got a bread from there because we didn't have one before. Where are you, old man? Talk to me.
Maya, they think you're the smuggler.
It's Tori. He's selling weapons he finds in the junk piles.
He went to hide out in Outlaw Canyon. You must find him and set things straight.
But Outlaw Canyon lies past the pumping station. I've never gone that far.
Perhaps Grub can help you.
Grub's not too happy.
Oh, we still just have the same dialogue. No! I do need naps, though. I love that the robots go on strike. The robots in this actually have personality. It's great. All too often, they just give them the, like, I am a robot. I only obey what I am told to do. And this one, they're snarky little assholes, and it's great. So's the dog, even though he can't talk. It's great. But yeah, I don't know if you're actually supposed to buy the grenade this early. I want it. I could have actually gotten some damage boost for our normal attacks from it, but we can buy those later. There's more than one shop in this game. I don't know if we ever actually run into the mayor. We wander around in here. I don't remember wandering too much.
Hello, take your time.
I will buy crap. I will sell crap. I don't need shoes anymore. I've got boots. This is 96. We should be able to buy like another healing item for it, but I'll skip on it. I am upset that I had to use the root, though.
Arrest her!
We can't talk to you unless you're an official union representative. We want better pay.
I don't pay you at all, you idiots!
Yes, this is 90s humor. So past the pumping station is where we need to go. I'm going to get myself some grub. And another ally, which is my favorite ally, and one that Gablin might recognize.
Hey there, Runner. Nice to see you, too.
Please tell me you recognize Runner.
Hey, Maya, what's up?
Tori's in trouble. He's been selling weapons from the junk piles.
Sounds like his style.
Yeah, well, he's run away to Outlaw Canyon because some soldiers from World Shell 3 are after him. Uncle sent me to find him before they do.
Outlaw Canyon, huh? Wow, that's past the pumping station.
Uncle thought you could help me get past it.
I've got to finish the repairs of the...
Mayor's involved.
Runner, heel! Upset when you talk about Mayor, Maya.
Can you help me?
Anything that goes against Mayor is cool by me. Count me in.
And he's got the personality of Al's robot, too. We now have party members. Options. Save game. I will be saving a lot more in this than I do in other games, simply because, one, I'm afraid of crashes. I love the fact that when he gets pissed, charging my laser thing gets me. But he's also extremely slow, so I have to be a little bit careful about that. But now that we have 3 people, we can do a little bit of grinding. I am going to do that to get some healing items real quick. And possibly a couple equipment upgrades. We should be able to finish these guys off relatively quickly before we go into the pumping station. And also, I'd like to get them a couple more levels. Because right now, if I remember correctly, we should all be level 2. And we do have repairs, which actually works on Runner here. It does not work on Maya. Yeah, we're all level 2. We should be fine. Time for some murder. Hey, dogos. Fight me, dogos. Now we actually get groups of them. And unfortunately, they're not grouped together, so we can't grenade them, but we'll still murder their faces. That's not who I want. I think I want both of them at 3. You can see how much slower he is than us, but he is so tanky. Oh, you'll have to get used to the jumping. Because that's pretty much going to be the entirety of us doing any kind of fighting in this. And he is our mage character, so... Not nearly as much damage. Jumping is great. Get ourselves a repair. It does use up some of this crap, but yeah. So does healing. Time for Beam Lance. He doesn't need to jump. He's got anger. Yeah, we're gonna kill these. Probably get a couple hundred gold. And I forget if the grenade uses up core power as well. I'm gonna try it real quick just to see if it does, so we have that kind of like safe. We've tested this situation. Yeah, it does. It uses up CP. You can see because that turns gray up there when we go to try to use it. We'll just whack these guys around with the normal attacks. And yes, if I remember correctly, Beam Cannon does hit everything along the path. We just won't be able to use it very often. This is very much like Chrono Trigger style combat, where you don't really get to choose where you're placed, but you can use it to your advantage if you have the right skills. Now with 3 characters, we don't have much to worry about, because the damage is going to be spread around. Can you imagine if, like, TTRPGs had this jumping system instead of... Oh, wait. There is one that you were wanting to play that had the jumping system, sort of. The near-far... kind of Souls-like one. Sort of had a jumping system. Still not dead. Here's just a normal beam for you. See, the 3 of us can take those out a lot easier. And we will probably be selling a bunch of those skins. It was the one that was supposed to be like a Souls-like. That's all I remember. Is that the combat system... Oh god, these guys call for reinforcements. Because you had like parry and stuff like that. Moves that you could do. And it would change which location you're in. And enemies followed kind of basic rules based on that. Oh, hell no. Please stop summoning, guys. I do not appreciate things such as these. That said, we can use it to our advantage, because if I remember correctly, they still each give XP. Yeah, it was for a TTRPG. That was a delayed audio. His speed is just... It actually makes him a fairly decent fighter, even though his damage sucks. Okay, Red Boy's gone. So now it's time to deal with these buggers. Thankfully, they don't do a ton of damage. We might actually have to use the heal card, though. Yeah, Wandering Swords, that's what I was thinking. A little bit more, there we go. 2 and 2, should be enough to kill these guys. There you go. I think your 1 might be enough. Nope, it's not. I don't remember whether we can use num keys for... No, we can't use it to select them. We actually have to click it. Understandable. Have a good lurk. I do want to see, is there any treasure in here? I don't think there is. Getting XP while we're just wandering around is a good thing. We need the levels. This is a solo guy? No, he's just gonna die. Well, and then death. How are we looking on levels? I think we're all level 3 now. Hey, you're level 3. No, you're still level 2. I do find it weird that their XP requirements are different for each character. They all have the same amount of XP, but they're like, to get to level 3, it's different for him than it is for Runner. Do I have any other enemies here? I don't think so. I think that's really all you encounter. I hear something. Is there one here in the middle? I don't think we left any of them alive. No. We just hear it in the background. We'll go to Old Man Willikers over here first. I know the pumping station's where we're supposed to be. We already have a generator. We already have wires. Don't think we need anything else for it. I don't know if we get more dialogue from him because we have a party now.
Your thirst for knowledge is yet unquenched, I see. Very well. What would you learn of now?
For some reason, his voice actor reminds me of somebody in Baldur's Gate.
You know, Maya, it was Master Aziz that got me interested in the sciences.
You needed no prodding on my part.
Master Aziz, how did you gain all of this knowledge? Aziz, we were attacked by swordsmen from another world shell. They blame us for smuggling weapons to their city.
You must fix the heart of this problem, Maya. Talk to Uncle.
Mayor is using Grubb's workbots as guards.
Mayor shouldn't be trusted.
I mean, I think that's really the only other new dialogue we get from this, unfortunately. It kind of sucks. But you have to realize, this is when this was made. Voice-acted games were the rarity, not the rule like they are now. Nowadays, people like get offended whenever indie games aren't voice-acted, which is really strange. It's a really odd thing to be upset about. Let's see if I can get a line shot with him. Boom. Why, yes, I can. And one shot from her should be enough to take that one out. But yeah, it has very much like zone of control on attacks. I didn't click him fast enough. 54 gold. I would like a little bit more, but I don't think we're going to get enough to honestly get many things in the way of upgrades. I say pick on his friends. Ow. Oh, he's almost dead. Let's go with a heal on you. Top him off just a little bit. I don't know how much life these things actually have. I I don't think we ever get the ability to look at it unless we have a specific piece of gear. But I could... I don't even think these characters have that ability. You gonna call your friends? Or am I gonna just charge up to get 3, 3, and 1? Just smack the crap out of him. I think this will be, what, 11 damage? So it's slightly higher than if we just did 3 1s. Nope, I think it's 9 to 11. I do need to get some way to improve our strike, just so I can actually do enough damage to not be 27 hits to kill. Which does involve getting a bit more money, although right now I think we actually have how many skins? 4 skins? Yes, I realize what I just said. Don't judge me. Okay, let's kill his friends. Don't know how many he'll actually keep summoning, but this should be enough to kill that guy. Get him. Oh, that's bad. Means we're going to take damage here. Thankfully, it was just on Robot Friend. Yeah, getting reflexive with clicking on the character portraits is going to be important, but not something I can guarantee will actually be effective at. That's not who I want to be clicking on right now, so let's go back out of your stuff. Want him at 2. It's that, and 2 and 2 versus this guy. Because if I remember correctly, it does increase how much we get from this. So we'll just do this grinding for the length of the ad break, and then we will be into the actual game after that. Six damage there. You're gonna claw him for 2. No, 3. Ouch. Ouch. Right in the flavor. That didn't kill him. This should. There we go. He's not gonna... he might summon some more, but we'll start hitting him now. As we charge up. Yeah, getting enemies that summon stuff, if they give you XP, is not as terrible in games like this as in other games. Go ahead and just nuke them. Because, yeah, summoners in games where you don't get XP from them just are arduous. You. But, yes, sorry for the late start today. We were about a half hour late, but we did get a decent chunk of money from that. So there we go. 645. That should be enough to get a relic. But we're still on ads, so we're still on grind. This should kill him. Nope, it did not. And I should have clicked on her before that. Just gone for the one shot. Someone advanced to level 3, so that would be you. So 47 life. He's got his strike is 45. I don't know why he does so little damage. He's got higher strength, higher strike, but he just does less damage. I think it might be power. That could potentially be it. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. And them doing their attack animations does help sequence your turns. Yay. I think that is everything here. I don't see any more enemies, so out we go into the wild yonder. And hopefully get ourselves some new gear. Come on, give me more damage. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Damage. That was glitchy running. Go out the door. Thank you. I shouldn't have to sit there and hold it. Should be able to just click it.
Well, if it isn't the little fugitive.
I think I'm seriously in trouble this time, Gozel.
That's what you say every time. Well, don't worry. I won't tell anyone I saw you.
How are my workbots doing for you?
Mayor hoards them all.
Mayor hoards them all because he's a jerk. A jerkweed.
Welcome. Look around.
And yes, runner can steal stuff. We're not doing that. Not unless we save beforehand. Okay, so Ironheart. True Strike is 600. We can get one of those, and we can get a bread. Having healing items is important. Okay, so that... yeah, it just brings up strike. That might be accuracy. In which case, we want her higher. She does miss more than them. I would actually have to Alt-Tab out and try and figure out what is doing this, that, and the other. Oh yeah, and we had stuff to sell, too. I forgot about that. Go in.
Welcome. Look around.
So let's sell skins. 150 gold, that's several healing items. Leave the shop. Leave the shop. Thank you. Okay, so let's save. Because I am curious what happens if we steal from them.
Welcome. Look around.
Can I have my mouse? Can I have my mouse? Around here somewhere.
Welcome. Look around.
So we can use the gold that they have to buy more. So now we have 7 bread, so we don't have to be as finicky with it. I think we can only go up to 9. But it's been forever, and I'm probably mixing it up with several other games. I think the only people we really need to talk to are going to be the father figure.
Hey, we're not supposed to talk to her, remember?
Who told you that?
The mayor.
But we never listened to him anyway.
You still talk to us. He won't actually have conversations with us. Thanks, friends. And I could use some more caffeine. I am not completely awake. I think I burned myself out trying to get things working. I burned through my caffeine
Have you got any more news of Tori?
backlog.
Long time no see.
You know, you really should stop by more often.
Yeah, I sometimes lose track of time in the workshop.
Do you think the chosen ships mean us harm?
The last time chosen ships...
Okay, so he just has the usuals. Let's go ahead and rest to get our core power back. Because that works. We're just sleeping instead of actually going and doing what we're supposed to be doing. That's fine. We'll just live here. Go kill wolves, make some money doing that. Not worry about the mayor, even though he thinks we're a fugitive. Maybe even get into the smuggling trade ourselves. It's profitable enough for Tori. It's profitable enough for us. But no, we just need to go past the water plant. I really do think the generator and the cables are all we need. They're going to treat us like a fugitive. We're going to act like one. Yes, override it. And yes, the buttons are very large and clunky. Okay, so yeah, we got the cable. We got everything else we need around here. Get out of my way. Yeah, movement in this, definitely a bit on the clunkier side. I think where we use them is up here. We should be able to like short something. Give us, yeah, to get us past the fan, we need to use this.
Looks like it may control that fan. Let's see if it opens. If we had something to generate some power, we could short it out.
How about your power generator?
Perhaps if we had something to connect it to the panel.
How about your power generator?
Perhaps if we had something to connect it to the panel.
I have wires.
It looks like a control panel.
At least I thought I got the wires. There we go. We actually have to do it like hidden object. Combine these items in the world, and you can blow stuff up. Now, how I want to know how Tori got past this. Because it's not like they're exceptionally, like, that much faster than us. Maybe I'm wrong and they're just a lot more agile than I give them credit for, but still, damn. Look down below us, nice greenery and stuff like that. We live on an arid shell. Kind of sucks for us. Oh yeah. I hate this place. I remember this place. If I remember correctly, there's a lot of just random enemies here. We have to explore around for treasures. Don't want to encounter them. That's crab we have to beat. I think they might be guarding a treasure. Nope, they're not. I always forget how close we can get to them before we actually have to fight them as well. Yeah, I think crab is the way forward. If we can avoid most of the other fights, I'll take it. So we don't have to use up all our resources. Grab people, grab people. Yep, it's definitely through him. Hi, guy. If I remember correctly, you have really heavy armor. This only deals 1 damage. I'm just going to, like, smack you with the lowest ones. I think we're supposed to use magic to get rid of them, but we'll beat him up. Who are you hitting? Oh, 8. That's not bad. I can live with that. How do you miss a giant crab that's however many times larger than you? It's like missing an ogre. I don't understand how it happens other than you just can't penetrate its hide. Welcome back from the world of fresh air and grass, Kaplan. Fuck this crab. He just can't take damage. Fetch is steel, by the way. We could try that on him. Maybe next time we get up to 2 on him, we'll actually try it. But we only do 1 damage per hit, so it's kind of pointless. But yes, welcome back from Grassland. Can you please stop beating up my dog? Yes, we've got crabs. Okay, he's no longer stunned. I don't know if we got anything from that because item drop displays are broken. I think they're fixed in the GOG version. The Steam version, generally speaking, on games like this, the Steam version is just worse usually on retro games because they don't do anything to make sure they run. Steam's mostly only just does their stuff to make sure that it doesn't have a virus. Okay, so that is down. I'm just double checking for treasure, even though I hate this location. Go, 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 Pathfind! Okay, so that is nothing. How was the outside world? Was it fresh? Was it bright? Was it breezy? I shall never know, for I am an indoor person. I shall never witness this thing called grass and outdoors. God, we're bad aims. It's very gray because the weather is a bit miserable. I like gray weather. But yes, I understand. I like rain, I like cold. Heat can suck it, because I hate heat. And it's very warm and humid here. Although it did rain last night. There was a different person at the counter at the shop. Oh. Hey, as long as they treated you well. Okay, fetch on them again. Nothing. We're fighting basically the metal slime enemy. He's trying to charge up. He failed. Enemy ooze animations are ugh. Blech. Gross. Okay, there's another crab. We'll deal with the crab in a minute. I keep wanting to think there's a treasure over here. So we will do this before we fight another crab. Still describe it as miserable. Most people around here hate that weather. They look at me funny whenever I say I prefer the cold. We're at 8 bread. We've got all kinds of gluten intolerance going on with the enemies. You know what? I'll fight this guy, I think. Yeah. I gotta fight him to go by. Oh, there's another one down there. No. Please stop. Ouch. They're squirting stuff on me, dude. I wish I could say the same. The older I get, the more I care about the weather, because bad weather makes my joints hurt. I understand that. It's just, it is what it is, because that's what it is. It's also another getting old experience. There's treasure up here? Nope. Fought them for nothing. You'll find that happening a lot in this game. Just figure I should get that warning out of the way. Oh no, it's assassin beetles. Murder the big guy. Please. I'm not sure if this is considered a boss fight or not. I don't think it is. Please don't charge up stuff. Makes me nervous, especially whenever my ally misses. They're gonna release your charge. I need them dead. Nope. Pain is coming. Shite. At least these don't have, like, insane armor, so we're just picking them down by one. Okay, so there's one gone. Thankfully, these other two I don't think can charge. I think only the green ones can. We're not going to be just dying immediately. I don't think we can use bread on Doggo. We're becoming an ascetic. Becoming a monk, my dude. Be one with the world. Just don't try, like, balancing yourself with by your balls and nail or anything like that. Trust me, it doesn't work. Also, nail beds don't feel comfy. Kind of like acupuncture. Although acupuncture isn't that bad. I was hoping he'd get to 2 before getting attacked again. No! Robo Dog, don't die on me. Thought about disappearing and joining a convent. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Just gonna put that one out there. Because I have thought about the same thing, and I researched it a bit, and well, I'd be okay with it on some levels. There are reasons not to. Oh, God. There's a treasure, though. This might actually be a fight that's worth it. Because then you would lose access to the internet and TTRPGs and Me throwing grenades at slimes? Let's go and get rid of you. I say, son, let's get rid of this thing. Drugs are bad, Mukai. It's just how I feel in that conversation. I don't know why. Laser! God, I cannot get comfortable today. And it's driving me bonkers. So you'll hear me squeak a lot. That weird pig screaming noise is used in so many games. Yeah, the death sound is fairly common, sadly. It's kind of like a Wilhelm scream for monsters. Grenade did not do as much as I had hoped. Give me my treasure, please. What is our treasure? Potion, smell salts, and a heartstone. We got hearthstone. Don't know what the heartstone is. Protects partially from poison. Thank you. Get the heartstone. You saw a show that used the Wilhelm scream at a pretty tragic moment of a person being forced to wear a bomb. Jesus. You already hate the Wilhelm scream? I hate that there's so many versions of it as well, but yeah. It is overused and can get very irritating, especially whenever it's just like for a canned purpose. It's kind of like whenever all the videos popped up of that death whistle thing. It's already got a bad noise, but it's made worse by the fact that everybody's freaking using it. Hey, Krabs. Oh, he's got friends now. We need to kill his friends. First. So another grenade that should hit all of them. Nope, it only hit him. It does not have an indicator as to how far you can hit, which really sucks. Go ahead and see if that'll hit both of them. Probably won't. Nope. I do wish these two were swapped places. I might see if I can do that in the menu or not. And he's gonna stun one of us. Great. Ouch. And yes, we are fairly dinged up right now. I don't think we're in like a hugely problematic situation. But I'm still slightly afraid of getting hit. I do like that they sound like crumpled up cans of Dr. Pepper, though. Kill, kill. I don't know, it sounds like Dr. Pepper to me. Barks is a thicker can. That, and I'm appealing to my audience. I know you like Dr. Pepper, damn it. And stunned? Yup. So you're just gonna cycle through. Are you now thinking you want a Dr. Pepper? It's very syrupy. Be prepared for that. I don't know if I can really convey just how syrupy it is. Very viscous. Sticks to your teeth. Oh god, now we're gonna be missing. I better have a place in mind. Depends on where it's gonna be at. Because I've actually, well, I've been across it a few times. I haven't traveled down where you were talking about going. I've passed over it a few times, though. Going to McDonald's, damn it. We're just gonna get McDonald's doesn't do it, but Whataburger does. They literally sell a family-sized fry, which is just like a box filled with French fries. Yeah, with the prices today, it is. Although around here, they don't pay the people who work there very much. So it's definitely not going into the cost of workers. You might need... Hold off to see if we can make it through here without spending any more healing resources. So we got the treasure. Don't know if there's another treasure in here. I'm going to check up here. Just to make sure. I don't think there is. I don't want to fight that thing. Unless I absolutely have to. I don't think there's a treasure behind this guy, but I think we just triggered him. Oh god, we are gonna have to heal. Use bread. Skyrim mode. Bread. By the power of carbs. Oddly enough, what I'm craving right now is freaking sushi, but it's ungodly expensive here. Especially if you're ordering it online. Like, Walmart sushi is expensive for what it is. And that's just asking for issues. Specifically, the kind of sushi I'd really like is actually vegetarian sushi. A lot of people look at me like I'm a complete imbecile whenever I mention that there's vegetarian sushi, because people around here don't realize that sushi is the rice, not the bloody filling. Raw fish is sashimi. God dang it. If these people ate sushi, they'd know. Of course, there's people who go to sushi places around here and still don't realize it. Which always kind of weirds me out. How can you go to a sushi place and see a thing called a cucumber roll and not realize there's vegetarian rolls? Do they think they just like wave raw fish over the cucumber before putting it in there? I don't remember. I don't think bread actually heals Dogo. We can try feeding him bread. Classic game is coming back to PlayStation. Lunar Silver Star Story complete, and its sequel gets a remastered hitting next year. Well, I'm going to have to add that to my list then, games for you, because I have copies of both of those. Fun fact, I got my copy. It's the complete edition of the story, Silver Star Story, from GameStop, with case and everything, for like $25. And that was a very weird feeling. Wasn't even scratched or anything. They're not my favorite games. They're good RPGs. They're just generally just decent enough RPGs. They're not my favorite games because I'm not huge on the battle system. Why are you always stunning him? Why? You jerk. Sadly, one thing that this is going to sound really weird. I prefer console games over PC games when it comes to old stuff. Even though the PC games are still available, half of them don't work anymore. Or you have to fight with them to make them work. It's not that the games are bad. It's just easier to run freaking console games on PC than it is to run old PC games on PC, which is stupid. Dumb. It feels so dumb. But it's because software goes out of date. Oh, I don't want to fight the green ones. They do AoEs. We're going to have to fight the green one. Yay. Green guy needs to go down first, so we're going to build up our attacks for him. Yeah. I might add that to the rotation before we do Baldur's Gate 1. This week, the plan is to play this until until Saturday. Sunday will be Baldur's Gate 3, then Monday we'll do the release of Silence of the Siren. We'll do on release of it. I was going to do it all week this week, but there's only one campaign in it, and I think we'd be done with it by the 30th. And the 30th is my normal, day off. So we might do one of those, because Baldur's Gate 1 is going to be the game after this one. If I go by the polls. And I don't mind that at all. Baldur's Gate 1 is a ton of fun. I might bring Gablin in on it if he has time. If not, we'll just be doing it solo. Solo. Because I know we were doing a playthrough for a while. We got actually pretty far for just the little bit of time we played. That was a lot further than I was expecting to do it. That, and you can just kind of drop in whenever you want, I think. I would need to test it out to see if it breaks. If you just drop in while middle of playing or not, but yeah. We are losing fights pretty hardcore because we just keep missing. That upsets your social awkwardness? Or I'm pretty socially awkward as well. By our awkwardness combined, we can be cringe. Or is it by our cringe combined, we can be awkward? Which one of these is it? I don't know. I think Kenshi draws a lot of its stuff from various sources, but yeah, the aesthetic of this is very Kenshi on this particular area. Whenever we get off this shell, it won't be quite as similar looking. Well, we're about to find out if we can use bread on a dog. We can. It restores half. It's half as effective on dog. Yeah, there's another crab. That is to the next ladder, which goes around this way. the bipedal dog runner, yeah. It's great. Oh, this is not the way up. Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting this guy anyway. I think you missed the cinematic earlier of him. We were riding on his back. But what happens in the cinematic is Grub hops on the little flat spot, and I'm forgetting her name all of a sudden. Maya grabs onto the butt and just puts her feet against his little doggy butt cheeks and rides it that way. It's very strange looking if you stop and think about his model here and then try to apply it. It's weird. Because you would think you'd just, the first hop he makes, you think you'd fall off. You're sliding off his shiny metal ass. Got balance for sure. Got those Uggs with the grip. So now that I'm looking at it, her armor is very odd. Of course, so is Grub's, but... She's got the, like, I'm protecting my shoulders armor. See, she's got the like, collarbone guard, the shoulder plates, the knee pads, and the shin guards. I think she's got gloves on, too. Yeah, she's got the back of hand gloves. Other than that, she's not very heavily armored. And he has the midriff. You didn't notice. But yes, this is very much a product of the 90s as far as its aesthetic goes. This is like just as anime is really like picking up in the United States. Oh god, I think I remember what's here. This is gonna probably be rough. We do want to save. Because if I remember correctly, we get attacked here. Hi, Dogo. Yes, we're stealing stuff. Deal with it. I have a feeling we're going to be using those too. I don't want to do it in front of him. Just double checking if there's any kind of like odd stuff around here for us to click on. Because this very much has the adventure game kind of vibe to it.
What?
Where are we?
Galden.
This town is cut off from the rest of the shell. Where do you get your supplies from?
You don't want to know, kid.
Where's Outlaw Canyon?
It's to the east, but law-abiding folk don't go there. And don't say I didn't warn you.
Outlaw Canyon. That's probably where our little friend is.
Have you seen a...
No, but I got something to show you.
Have you seen a...
No, but I got something to show you.
Love that Microsoft Word Art logo on the salon.
Leave her alone.
Saloon, sorry.
You call yourselves men?
Forget it, Grub. They aren't worth the effort.
That's it. Your ass is grass.
Is our ass grass, though? It might very well be. I saved before coming in here. Because they do actually decent damage. Staff strike. Gun. By the power of gun! Oh no. He's not dead. He's really not dead. Why won't you die? If we die here, we saved at the start of the village, we're fine. I don't know what they're casting because it's not saying it. Ow. Ow. Please stop. I'm gonna get her to do... Oh, we don't have the CP. You bitch. Stealing my money. We don't have the CP for a grenade, unfortunately, so I have to go just straight damage. And he might go down. There's one. Can I have your turn? Item, bread. On him. Thankfully, we're getting some money from all of this, but things are gonna suck a little bit if we take... Oh, you're poisoned. How you poison a robot, I don't know. Thank you for missing. We'll repair you in a minute, bud. And our resistance to poison is not resisting it very well. Are we really going to have to use that many resources on this fight? We're basically going to be out of it by the end of this. Come on, get up to 3. I like the music in here, though. Very schwanky. Okay, there's another one down. So now it's just the big guy. I think we've got this, oddly enough. We just have to use all of our charge-ups to actually, you know, deal damage. Come on. Why miss so much? Yeah, I forget what their little, like, sigils under their feet do. I think it might... Oh, we're all poisoned now. I think we'll be fine. Provided he doesn't get like some kind of super attack coming out or something. Provided we don't continue missing every single thing as well. 89 XP, 135 gold, totally not worth it.
Get your drinks at the bar.
He's very calloused. That is very Microsoft Word. I forget if he's hostile to us now.
Do you have supplies for sale?
Yeah, sure. Just don't mess up my place. What'll it be?
And things are not ungodly expensive. If I remember correctly, they are if you don't do that fight. So herbs to cure poison. We're probably going to need those considering that the enemies in the area will poison us. But at the same time, I would like to have more damage. Do I have any way to boost his speed? Medium springs might be worth it. We'll get one of those. I'll go ahead and get him an improved engine. We want one for her as well. Those are just items. I think we might actually want to buy some bread. Words are surprisingly cheap as well, which is not bad. We have one smell salts already. That might be all we need unless we get really kind of like in a shitty situation. So I think 3 wards and 3 bread? 4 bread? Can't afford... Oh, we can. There it is. Sept. And we can also sell extra junk, which we do not have. That's fine. That's going to give us a little bit better stuff. So you get to go ahead and change your equipment to Med Springs, which is going to give you more armor and more speed, which is all we really need on you. You already do enough damage. Oh, we got 2 engines. Guess we only got 1. So him getting more damage is going to be the most important thing out of this bunch. So we can sell the old gear. Hi, guy. How's it going?
What'll it be?
Sell. Small engine and springs. Of course, we want to do a save real quick. I want to try stealing from him. I think he gets pissed.
What do you think you're doing?
Go in. I think that causes everything to be like super expensive.
I remember you. Prices just went up.
Doesn't look like they actually went up. Yeah, I was thinking they would, but I guess I'm just misremembering.
What'll it be?
It'll be to ask about him.
Do you know a kid named Tori?
Sure, he sells stuff out in Outlaw Canyon.
Do you have a room for the night?
Yeah, we need to recover our CP. That's the main reason I need a room for the night. Is there anything up here that we can steal? Get our money back? I doubt it. I just love how it's just a loft over the bar. Imagine how horrible that would be as a room. Good lord. So where'd you stay for the night? In a loft above a busy bar that has constantly playing music? I think we get attacked by bounty hunters in here.
What?
Where's Outlaw Canyon?
It's to the east, but law-abiding folk don't go there. Don't say it.
Okay, so we've done that room. Can we go in there? Nope. Can we go in here? I don't think we can go into any of these that don't have a sign. Yeah, we can't. Where's the exit? Can I not? Okay, there it is. Say, how do I leave the town? How do I go away? Okay, so he's in Outlaw Canyon. I don't want to go in. I wanted to look at the map, but thank you, game. Okay, so this place, if I remember correctly, is a royal pain in the butt. There's going to be a lot of areas I say that about on here. Yeah, not getting much sleep there.
What we got here. Passage requires coin, lass.
If I refuse?
Then we'll take it from your dead carcass.
Just try it.
We got a miner and a baraka. Yeah, let's go ahead and build up our charges so we can just finish one real quick. I want to finish him first because he can poison us. And he steals our gold because he's just a complete jackass. But still, that's beside the point. I don't know if he drops the gold back, but we get enough back that's not a big deal. Please stop. Yep, Mortal Kombat Baraka is who I'm referring to. There's your friend down. Now it's just Baraka. I think all he does is spins and stabs, but I could be misremembering. No, I don't think you ever get to see the enemy's names unless you... I think there might be an item for it. But by default, it's just like, meh, nothing. Although I could look at a guide and try and figure it out from that. Come on. Just got 2 upgrades, my dude. Damn it. He definitely has more life than I was anticipating. There he goes. Okay, maybe he had about as much life as I was anticipating. Core runes are handy. They get us our mana back if we need it. Got our wards to remove status effects. We now have roots and stuff. I don't like using the roots because we don't actually get enough life to use them for a while. You spawn more enemies. Oh, it's another one. Okay, so they're just common enemies. That's fine. Still want to get rid of this guy first because he's a poisoning bastard. Finish him. And sadly, chances of you being able to take something out before it gets a turn in this, pretty much non-existent. Unlike other RPGs where eventually you just get strong enough that you can just like plow through the random encounters. Not so much here. God damn it, Nappa. Yeah, the missing is gonna eat up pretty much all my hopes and dreams. I think that's a defensive buff, but I'm not certain. Again, we can't see any kind of like signal as to what they're actually casting, because I think it might actually be popping up underneath this. Okay, so we got rid of it somehow. And you stop casting it. Good God. I don't know what it does, but he's not dying as easy as the last one. So that and you. Okay, so he's down. Thank God. I'm just glad he didn't poison us, because that would have caused me a lot more trouble. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I look forward to a lot of these RPG remasters. I still need to do Front Mission 1 Remastered, but people keep voting it down. I will eventually just do it on my own regardless of votes. Not like you can stop me, but people very much want late 90s games in my poll section. Jerk. That does horrible damage. Okay, so his crap has worn off. Okay. 59 XP, 81 gold. We got 1 bread from it, which is nice. There's a new enemy there. I just saw him. I think he's a different colored version of the Baraka guy. Oh, bite me, game. Let's see if a grenade will actually hit him. I don't think it will. I think it'll only hit the top 2. Boop. No, it hit all of them. That's sweet. And that is definitely reducing damage. The weird, creepy star thing that is. Just judging by the numbers that popped up. Yeah, this is a color shift one. Just gonna suck for me, just a little bit. Don't think we want to use grenade too often. Otherwise, we're just going to run out of CP. I do need to save it for emergencies. Bruh. Today might also be a short stream, just as a heads up. Despite starting late, my back is just... I'll make up for it on another day, but we might only do 3 or 4 hours. Instead of the 6 I usually aim for. Unless we're just finishing a game. I do want to get through this part of the story arc, though. I want to get to another shell. Oh, he steals and does damage. Jerk. Of course, we miss every shot we take. But yeah, for some reason, I find his design, runner, to be actually kind of compelling. I don't know what it is about his design, but that is like what I view an artificer as actually wanting. Because not only is it utility, but it's combat function. Whereas a lot of things will be like one or the other. You either have like an armored sentry or you have an armored mount. Okay, big guy up there should just lose his little pentagram after a few more hits. Ouch. I mean, you're going to go ahead and use the bread then. One life to live. He's suffering. And also I want to go get breakfast because I've eaten today, but it was 2 things of string cheese, and that was about 5 hours ago. How much life this guy has. I really wish we could see. Or have some indicator as to his life. Even if it was just a different sprite for him. You have to remember, this was early computer days. We didn't have 1.5 million freaking gigabytes of storage space to store all that. In fact, a lot of games use the disk just to store stuff as well. That's one thing that was like big with Diablo 2. Sorry. There we go. Adjusting my headphones. That's one thing that was big with Diablo 2 as well. Was that most of the game files were still kept on the disk, and it would like pull off of them while you're playing. You could still put it on local disk and it would use them locally, but it would search locally first, then it would go to the disk. Oh god, we're gonna be fighting everything here because I don't remember the layout of this godforsaken place. Thank you for missing. Thank you for giving him a buff. But yeah, you'd load one of the tricks to make it run better was to load it on your hard drive, but you used up a decent chunk of your hard drive to do that. That was one of the ways to cut down on loading times and all that stuff. Should be able to take it. Yes. So all that's left is green-haired bozo. Clown Baraka. Bozo Raka. There we go. We can call him that. Bozo Raka. And I will double check the audio levels after the session as well. I think they're okay, but I am slightly worried that they're jacked up because this game has messed with a lot of things trying to get it to run again. What's really stupid is I really did have it running perfectly smoothly with capture and everything, but this was a couple months ago. And apparently along the way, a Windows patch actually broke everything. Which is ridiculous. Windows updates breaking however old game this is. Probably because they didn't want certain things running on it, because sadly, Microsoft is getting a little bit weird again about Windows. It's a cycle. They want to be a monopoly. Whatever it is, but irritating. Same as how they like want to require an online sign up and login. Like, why? Why do I need this? What about people who are using their computers where there's not internet? If you go to install Windows 11 now, you actually can't bypass it if you get one of the newer installs. It'll demand, unless you do like a whole bunch of shenanigans to bypass needing an online account, which is ridiculous and stupid and irritating. Okay, so I'm seeing a bunch of bridges. I am not seeing uppies. Where are my uppies? For some reason I was half expecting there to be something hidden down there. Run, you fools! That is... Everything's gonna respawn! Thankfully, there's not too much between us and where we're going. Just this one group we just literally fought. Yeah, you can accidentally leave an area. It's sad. Just because the controls are kind of wonky if you're running in that direction and you don't notice it changed to a globe, which is what just happened. Oh, you fucker. I'll deal with that poison in a minute. Think we'll be okay. Okay, you. Item. Come on, item. Don't think we want to use the ward until after the battle, because he's just going to reapply poison. Because he's a jerkwad like that. If we're already poisoned, we can't get double poisoned. Okay, so that... Self. It's such a handy item. I need to buy more of them. Deal with him. Of course, you're actually hurt pretty bad right now. I may need to do a repair on him. We're close to needing a bread on you. I do wonder what the point of taking the gold is. I think we do just get it back at end of battle. If this doesn't kill him, I'll probably save up to do a repair with you. Yeah, we'll just do it this next battle. And yes, I see the guy down there. Oh, they just really don't like us today. Good lord. My lantern. Stop. Item. Bread yourself. She'll be fine for a few more hits. He'll be fine for a few more hits. Grub, not so much. Grub is just always super squishy, but he's super fast. So if you can get his power up enough, he's probably the closest thing we can get to doing damage without immediately dying. That wasn't even a full heal. Holy crap. Okay, first target, area of effect beetle. Second target, poison guy. Third target, of course, third guy, who's just straight damage. That's built up. Go. And should I go with tier 1 attacks or should I go with tier 3? I actually don't know. I think tier 3 has a higher max, but your minimum is basically going to be the same as if you did 3 tier 1s. Why are you not dead? I'm so glad that this guy does not seem to use poison. This one absolutely will. I just need to kill him off before he gets a chance to RNG that pain in the ass. now we are... I think we're pretty solid off for the rest of this fight. I really don't know how to get up to the top level of this. But we should at least have the money to get ourselves more healing items afterwards. And this should kill him. It did not. Please take him out. Nope. He's just immortal now. Man, he's tough. There we go. Watch it. I think we had him at like 1 life or something like that at the very end there. He was just going for as much damage as he could get. Okay, items, bread on you. Want to do bread on him just yet? Can I run, please? I am double clicking. Nothing in here. Oh, wait.
It's locked. I wonder what he senses.
There is a mechanism behind this door, but I don't know how to activate it.
I mean, reach through the giant gaping holes and pull it?
Is this a door?
I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Because that's it. Oh, derp. That's a ramp. Dumbass. So I don't think there's enemies. Yeah, there's not enemies up here, but there's going to be some across this bridge. Because they like them their ambushes. And shrubberies. I am, therefore, I hate. No. Going to like full breakdown of Allied Master Computer here. Which, yes, I have a playthrough of. It's not on the Let's Play Everything channel. It's on the Game Sampler channel, though. I have every path, and I have the good ending. Basically, it's if you wanted to use that, it would be the way to get the good ending. I should do the bad ending on that sometime, but I really don't feel like it. It's a point-and-click adventure. It's good for one playthrough. Because the only other difference in the story is if you go with... please stop just, like, focusing fire on him for once. Is if you go for the different slug endings, which are all basically the same. Except for they have slightly different little bits of dialogue. So he's just by himself now. Gonna wait for Laser to get up big. Ouch! Gonna have to heal himself now. Can you not? You jackass. This is why I brought bread. Yeah, he's just determined to kill Grub, and I don't know why. It's just he is that brutally focused on him. That's just... Please stop. Damn. I really wish I had an indicator as their amount of life. That would... It wouldn't necessarily make life easier. It'd make the battles a bit less arduous. A replacement bread as well. Sweet. We got a bridge that way. We've got a bridge this way, I believe, as well. Nothing to see here. Go about your business. Or not. be jerks. I don't like that we have palette swaps in the same area as well. I can understand it from like, oh, they're similar aesthetics. They might as well be palette swaps, but it just makes it more apparent. So we'll focus on the bottom one first. And I forgot to check if we could actually rotate their positions in our list. Oh, for God's sake. Of course we miss. We always miss. You always miss when you're running low on resources. That's just how games like this go. Your resource supply determines your ability to hit. Okay, so we got one down. That's a plus. I'm going to go after this guy. I'm going to try stealing from one of them as well. I have a feeling we might get bread or an engine from them or something. Unless I'm just way overestimating the usefulness of stealing in this. Which I very well may be, because I don't remember using it very often. And I don't think we'd actually see what we got if we got anything. Because I do think we have windows spawning behind this that are just not actually doing anything. They're showing like what we got, but not displaying to us. Because the layering is broken. Okay, so there's another one down. Thank God. And yes, when we level up, we actually do get a pretty decent damage boost. So if I ever start getting into a lot of trouble, I am going to 100% grind. This game, I don't know if it's... I wager it is beatable without grinding, but it's not going to be fun to play through without grinding. Unlike like Final Fantasy VI, where you don't have to grind to actually beat the game. You just go through it and you choose your spells a little bit carefully, but that's about it. Whereas in this, it definitely feels like to get up to the strength you need to be, you need to grind. Another bread. Nothing here as a reward for it. Useless battles! Although it was XP. How far are we from another level? We're level 5 on you, level 4 on you. Now we'll be seeing another level 5 pretty soon. He's definitely far ahead of almost everybody else. Don't know if we get higher level characters whenever we get to the next shell or not. I do know we get other characters, but... And no, you can't sneak around behind the bushes. You can sneak around behind them whenever they've got their backs turned. Oh, God damn it. I dread battles, especially since running away is really not an option. If I remember correctly, being able to run away is pretty much impossible. And that idiot's going to do a full-on just nuke us from orbit kind of situation. I don't... Oh, can you please stop focusing on him? Oh, well, we didn't even get a chance to react to it. Thank you, game. Can I have control of my character now? Thank you. God. Why, game? Why are you this way? Oh, ouch. I remember loving this game. I don't remember it being quite this arduous in battle is probably the best word I can use for it. Maybe I'm just doing something differently and I'm not remembering what it is. Maybe I did more grinding back in the day and just like made it a pushover, because I remember the battles being long, but not like this. Can I have a turn, for fuck's sake? Thank you. Can we take him out before he does the AoE? Thank you. Yeah, that's doing... These do as much damage to everybody as these do to single targets. So they have to go down first. Even though that other guy can poison us, it's nothing compared to taking like 8 or 9 damage every single... Well, every other turn. Because of these Nimrods. Can I get it off before? Nope. Lovely. Now I'm going to have to use the next 2 turns to heal. So you get to drop a bread on her. Mainly because she has 3 less life than him. It's the only reason she's getting to get the heal first. We're down to 6 breads, which is not a pleasant feeling. And getting a repair on him with bread is just inefficient. It's another big downside of runner. I wish I dealt 5 damage per hit on a single turn cycle. I mean, we kind of do, but at the same time. I don't think there's like overlapping things in these. I'm gonna have you go after him because you're full. Oh, Christ almighty. We can't hit the broadside of a barn. Yeah, 3 damage through shield. I think we do 5 damage without their shield. Yes, we're going to be using a core rune. And repair as soon as possible. It's because of the sheer amount of damage that they've been doing. It's frankly frustrating. I wish I could do more damage. Not letting me. Nice. It'd be nicer if it was a full heal, but still, it was 69. I have to say nice. Come on, you damn dog. Hit. Why am I rolling nat ones on everything, Gablin? Tell me. Tell me things such as these. Why I cannot hit the broadside of a barn. My dice have been cursed. It's honestly feeling kind of draining to like just have... I don't know whether it's just terrible luck or what. But it is definitely feeling like just really draining on my motivation. I mean, I enjoy the game. I enjoy the world. I want to see the end of it. And streaming is a good excuse for me to see the end of it. So we are going to go through this. Even if it is just a royal pain in the ass. I don't think there's cheats for this. I'd rather not use them even if there are them, but I don't think there's actually any kind of like, oh, secret code for infinite lives or extra money or anything like that that could be used to bypass any of the grind. Hey, it's our friend.
How did you find me?
Uncle sent me.
You are all under arrest for smuggling. Who are you?
You're doomed.
The hell was that?
Did they have to kill the guard, Dugan?
Look, I told you. They were about to find out that I was at the heart of this scheme. Keep up the good work, kid. With this last shipment and the help of my chosen friend here, we're ready to take Wind City from the Guard of the Seven Winds.
How could you do this, Tori? People are dying because of you.
I didn't know, I swear.
Tori, go back to Oasis and warn Uncle. I don't know what the Chosen are up to, but last time we lost most of our people.
What are you gonna do, Maya?
I'm going to World Shell 3. Someone has to warn the people of Wind City that their country is in danger.
Why?
Well, someone has to right the wrong you began.
Sometimes I just don't understand you, Maya.
Sometimes I don't think that you've ever listened to a word that Uncle Aziz has taught you.
Maya's right, Tori. Tell Uncle that we'll be back soon.
You don't have to go, Grub.
I'm sure Uncle would feel better if you weren't alone. We can use these Hellgak mounts.
Hey, those cost me an arm and a leg.
Tori!
Also cost that guy on the ground his life. Soulstone, Core Rune, Creepy Bird. Got the animals over there. I'm gonna check this way first. Oh, we can't go that way. Okay. So I don't know how we get to that other spot. Well, that sucks.
Where are we?
Looks like we've been sucked up into the air intakes of a chosen ship.
Why they don't have filters on their ships, I don't know.
I find it amusing you care so much for the safety of the Wind City Guard, Selena.
The death of the Holy Guard is only going to cause trouble with Bowman, their leader.
As president of Wind City, I have no control over the Guard. They're an anachronism that I've been trying to purge for years. With your help, I'll become sole dictator of Wind City.
Milady, Lord Doskius' ship approaches.
How goes the campaign, my dear?
According to plan, my lord.
Lord Doskius, your power is unmatched.
Spare me, dog. Just remember our bargain. Your city is an important supply base on our way to the lower shells. Selena, when is the invasion to begin?
As soon as Balcom shows up with his forces, my lord. Where is he, anyway?
None of your concern, my dear. He and General Caleb fall on great duties.
Wind City shall soon lay before your feet, Great One.
Kill him when he is no longer needed.
Are you sure?
Marduk once said that a man who takes freedom from a people is doomed to die by their hand. I'm simply sparing him the inevitable.
As you wish.
Don't start caring for these people, Selena. The last time the lower shell saw my presence, I was fighting Gunner's father. An entire Mongol city fell beneath us that day. But they are not the chosen, and barely human. Remember that.
Prepare to land.
I don't like the monitors that they
It
have.
was him, this Doskius, that destroyed Oasis, and he doesn't even care.
Maya! Shh! They'll hear us.
Now I have a face to match my nightmares. Duskies will pay for what he did.
Fine, but right now we have to get out of here.
We have to find the leader of the Holy Guard. We have to find Bowman and warn him before Wind City becomes another oasis.
But yes, I absolutely hate how those monitors are just like curved out of the console there. Why not just put them on the console? Okay, so now we are in the overworld, and that's... I like how it just drops us off. Okay, bye. Why did you land there? Okay, definitely want to save, because I don't remember too much past that point. I mean, I don't remember a lot up to that point either, but... What are the holes in the ground?
It's locked.
Apparently it's locked. There's another locked door on our shelf as well, so... We are on a new shell. We've got a forest to deal with. We have to access this from back? I think we die here. Well, we can do damage at least. How? That's very confusing. I'm not sure how we're going to, if we're going to be able to beat this. But we saved when we landed here, so we're not too far back if we do die. I don't think Runner can actually survive another hit from lightning. I think he's charging up another lightning. Jesus, 37 damage. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. If we die here, it's fine. I will just load. It does not help our case whenever we're missing. Yeah, I don't think we stand a chance. I think he's going to just one-shot each of our remaining characters with his attack. Oh, he didn't take her down. We should be fine. Just loading. I'll give him one more hit. Watch this kill him. Nope, it didn't. Yeah, we need better weapons. And no, there isn't any, like, real quick load. You actually have to get back to the main menu. Hopefully it continues from the right one. Sweet. We definitely don't want to go there. That is a Forest of Doom. There's nothing there, nothing there. And I hate that there's, like, no real indicator that this is going to be a place we need to be. We've got South Farm, Morn Graveyard... Like that there's a name to it at least. Bridge over here. Bridge over troubled water. We can see... Actually, we can see the shell beneath us as well, if you wanted to take a little preview of that. This looks more like slummy, low-level things. We've got a lake here. So which way we're going to get in it is kind of confusing. there anything here? I don't remember this map. And this is not a normal, like, jRPG kind of setup where you'll have a bunch of hidden, powerful items. I have a feeling it's going to be one of those more Western-style RPGs where you're kind of lucky to get out of every situation alive. Which is definitely something that we did in, like, the 90s. Why are you going in? I didn't even click. It wasn't even changed the icon, my dudes. Go this way. Thank you. Hey, Glackport. Probably need permission to travel.
Are there any flights off Shell?
Of course. May I see your passport?
What kind of ships are you running?
Our ships are crafted of wood and steel, slung underneath Helgak.
Helgak?
Great flying beasts.
I don't have a passport.
No travel is allowed without one. You can apply for one at the Wind City Capitol building.
Yeah, but we're not even from this shell. How are we supposed to get a passport from here? My friends. And they won't let us on there. No illegal passengers. Can't just stow away. A lot of people stow away in games. We'll have a prison escape eventually. We're already criminals. Why don't we just do that? And we already stole a bunch of stuff from people's, like, mounts. Okay, want to save again. Yes, everything is mouse ran in this. I don't know the hotkeys to use the menus anymore. I should have the book somewhere. But I don't right now. Looks like there's nothing here.
There's mechanisms inside this statue.
Can you activate them?
Yeah, I think there's a piece missing.
I'll bet the secret lies in the missing head. Where's the head?
Missing, like you just said. I don't think we can get in there.
It's locked.
I have a feeling we need the head to get through that. Looking around to see if there's any times that my cursor changes. What are you? You're an enemy, okay. Zombies. I'm not terribly afraid of zombies, but they do suck. I don't know if this is going to be one of those like games where the zombies are just immortal, but I don't think it is. We actually do normal damage. Oh god, he's going to take forever to walk there. Oh, he's a... I'm guessing zombies in this are going to be like your tom-toms. Or, I'm trying to remember what the other name for them is. Not pugs.
Cool. The blood is eating up the grass like an acid. Wicked.
Ooh, what a mess.
Interesting. I thought we could do more with that. Think it might just be something we can do later? I do not see any heads here for us to steal, to put on that statue. And yes, we will get movement glitches and all kinds of stuff as we go through this. I am not bothered by that. It is expected when you're playing old janky games. Okay, South Farm. They've got food. What do you have to say?
Do you know a man named Bowman?
Well, we only deal with Dugan and his officials now. Bowman is a leader of the Holy Guard up in Wind City, but if you deal with him, Dugan's likely to stop trading with you.
I got nothing to say.
Can you direct me to Wind City?
Up north, but be careful. Those Wind City folk are fighting amongst themselves.
Oh, great. We get to go into like a civil war. Lovely. I mean, that's fairly standard for RPG goodness. Get yourself involved in a civil war. Choose which side you're going to be on. Find out that there's kids down here you can talk to. Oh yeah, it's good for the
Are you vampire
this era.
hunters or zombie slayers?
Neither.
I mean, we did just kill a zombie. Technically, we're zombie slayers.
Where's the home of the Holy Guard?
Wind City to the north. The passions of its people rise daily over matters of state.
The writing generally holds back the voice acting, in my opinion.
Supplied by the reservoir up north.
Are there a lot of towns nearby?
There's a few over the mountains.
I don't think we're going to get as much information as I hoped out of this place. Choice weapons is what I'm guessing that's supposed to say.
There's some cool stuff here.
You have an interesting collection of gadgets here.
Gadgets?
You know, stuff, devices, cool things.
Oh, you mean my doohickeys?
It's his doohickeys. You want to see his doohickeys?
Well, what a great big doohickey that is, huh?
I kind of want to take that one out of context. What a great big doohickey that is. I don't have a clip button
Can I
on my
interest you in anything?
board right at the moment. Now let's go and buy stuff. Okay, so we can get mid-engines. We can not get a sword. I mean, I can make anything sound horrible too, but... like, we could get some hard springs over here. We want damage is what we want. Sword is going to be the next character we get, if I remember correctly. I want to go with... get 2 medium engines. Exit there. Get ourselves a bit more damage. Okay, so you've got medium engine. You've got medium engine. You're just going to have normal engine because you already do enough damage. That's not a huge deal. Can I have my mouse? Thank you. And that means we can sell the small engines for a little bit of extra money. I don't think we're going to get to anything too amazing from here, but we do have higher strike at least. And I'm going to actually put that on him to try and get him to have a bit more damage.
Can I interest you in anything?
Yes, you can interest me in having the same voice line you always have. Okay, so sell. That's our mega elixirs. I could get us so much gear right now. And it is in my too good to use club, so you know what? I'm gonna get hate for this. Let's go and buy one more medium engine. Get ourselves a... I think light vest might be better just for speed purposes. I'll get him a medium vest. I will get her a light vest so we don't lose any speed. And I will get you... you lose speed on both of those. But you actually have decent armor to begin with. So let's go ahead and just accept. think we lose more speed if we take the other one, though. So, yeah, we want to be around 60 to 70 speed. We need to get you an accessory somewhere. I don't know where we're going to get it, but...
Can I interest you in anything?
Yes, you can interest me in... Just letting me go straight to your menu? Oh, and we needed to equip that medium engine. Why? Because we can. I have a feeling upgrading stuff is going to be super important to my survival since I suck at games.
Can I interest you in anything?
Yes. I won't say it again, don't worry. I could feel the cringe coming through the interwebs. So exit here. We should have a shop. Can't interact with any of them.
Do you know a man called Bowman?
Sorry, can't help you there, girl.
This town has a heavy wall around it.
Keeps the curse out, especially at night.
What do you do?
I raise Helgak in the farms.
Helgak?
Animals that can fly.
Who buys Helgak from you?
Since they can fly, we sell them for transport and shipbuilding. We only use them for beasts of burden, but some use them for bioengineering, like them folk from Shell 5. They turn them into engines and systems for their ships.
Are the people from Shell 5 friendly?
The two countries that share that shell are usually aiming weapons at each other. One day they're going to start fighting.
Exactly how does this curse work?
Raises a dead. What else would a necromancer's curse do?
Necromancer's curse. We're getting into the fantasy end of things here.
Why won't this stupid disc player work?
Excuse me.
Oh, can I help you?
What have you got there?
It's a disc player I got at the World Bazaar, but it's not working.
Let's see it. Here's your problem. Try it now.
Oh, thank you. Here, let me give you something to repay you.
This is why you talk to people.
What's the name of this place?
South Farm.
Where can we find the Holy Guard?
Wind City, but they aren't in the mood for visitors.
Why's that?
They recently lost several of their brothers to the Junkers of Shell 2.
Yep, they lost their friends. And we're partially responsible for them dying. Congratulations. We're really not. I can make jokes about it.
You know anything about the Holy Guard?
Just that they teach the demon sword of Marduk.
Demon sword?
When Marduk defeated Gemma, he trapped his demon servants in another dimension. The demon sword move will unleash them on your enemy.
Little early in the day for a drink, ain't it?
Well, ain't got no job. Lost my job in Wind City because that President Dugan is running the place into the ground.
I mean, it's not as good as, like, modern games, but it's...
Evil walks
Particularly when
the
this came
darkness.
out. I forget the exact date this came out, but it was definitely late 90s, early 2000s. Which, back then, voice acting in games was pretty uncommon. We had stuff like Chaos Wars.
Do you know anything about the statue in the graveyard?
The source of the evil that walks the night. I saw my dead wife rise from her grave under that statue, and I haven't been sane since.
Or sober, it would appear.
Do you know anything about Bowman and the Holy Guard?
Oh, they could stop the evil that walks at night, but they hardly come around anymore. They got too many troubles of their own.
How are you?
Stay in at night, friend. It's not safe to walk the streets at night. The undead'll get you.
Okay.
Hello?
You haven't been in the graveyard, have you?
Why?
Steer clear of its darkness.
But yeah, I don't expect great voice acting on the side characters, even in modern times.
What's the name of this place?
The Helgak's Head.
Because I have a feeling most of the NPCs are voiced by the same people. We're going to be hearing repeats.
Do you know a man named Bowman?
I got nothing to say about that.
Have you ever been across the mountains?
No need to. There's some isolated towns up there, but they keep to themselves.
Do you live here?
No, I came from Wind City for work. The Helgak farm business is kicking these days. People need more for transport and ships, especially with war brewing on Shell 5.
War?
Haven't you heard? It's getting bad down there. 2 big kids, not enough room on the block, I guess.
Is that so? You also have to admire the animation.
What'll it be?
Their faces always look a bit funny to me.
Hey,
Hey, order something or get out. Drinks are 5 coin.
Can we get directions?
What am I, a map? Order something. Drinks are 5 coin.
How about a drink? Can I get some information then?
Whatever you want, baby. What'll it be?
Do you know anything about the Holy Guard?
Those crazies up in Wind City are trying to figure out whether they want them anymore. Their president's trying to throw them out. We could use them. Protect us from things that go bump in the night.
Do you have a room for the night?
50 coin, sure. I'll take a nap. We need to restore our CP anyway. I'm surprised we didn't, like, check outside in the middle of the night with all the rumors and stuff. And again, we have the issue of we're sleeping in the bar. Not above the bar or by the bar, in the bar. Yeah, at least they have 3 toilets. Out the door, out the door, out the door. Go out the door. Thank you. Pathfinding is fun. Okay, what was that item? We got some bird seeds from her. It's a key item. So I have a feeling we're going to need to use that later. I wanted to talk to her, but we'll deal with that when we come back out.
What can I do for you?
What do you sell here?
I carve art from the bones of the Helgak.
Why do you carve Helgak bone?
It is said that only the bone of Helgak can be carved to reproduce the sound of its kind. These whistles are valuable for calling Helgak and gathering them into herds.
Are any of your pieces for sale?
No, only my services. I carve whistles from Helgak bone. It is said that only the bone of Helgak can reproduce the sounds of the Helgak's mating call.
Do you know anything about the statue in the graveyard?
Not one of my works, but a dark story lurks behind its creation. Long ago, a powerful and rich man wished to cheat the coming of his death. Upon this pursuit, he spent his fortune, and some say that he was successful, that one day he'll rise from the grave to reclaim his treasures. But all that remains of him now is that statue. His spirit is said to haunt the graveyard, and many say his curse to this day resurrects the dead.
Creepy.
What do you know of Helgak?
A majestic race of air-dwelling creatures. They float upon the wind as easily as fish swim the sea.
But how?
They take up air within themselves and heat it, allowing flight.
We have hot air balloon chocobos, basically. In case you're wondering what that said.
Welcome. Look around.
Do you have anything good? Acid vial? Think is a piece of equipment for somebody. Don't know whom. Adds to armor. Effects from Berserk adds strike. That's only 100. Let's go ahead and get an acid vial. Doesn't say what it does, is the thing that's confusing the crap out of me. Because everything else has a description. Like down here, it just says what it is. Acid vials have nothing. As far as healing stuff goes, let's go ahead and get some more bread. I'm going to check. Can I actually go above 9? I can! So we have found our tonics. I don't think I need roots yet. Those are high potions. We already have a grenade, so we don't need more of those. I think we just leave it alone. Because we've already burned through all the money we got from that infernal Mega Elixir. Oh, we've already talked to him. I think. Where's the lady we wanted to talk to? I don't know where she went. Come on, move around it. Thank you. Okay, so I don't think there's anybody else here for us to talk to, although I think we're stuck up here. There we go. Let's get the hell out of Dodge and hope that the town actually has something for us to progress in. No guarantees. Although, now that we have more damage, I'm going to be a dork. I'm going to try this again. Because this seems like it's going to give us something. Okay, so we have acid vial. Oh, that's for putting acid in. Derp. Let's go do that before I forget. That would explain why it doesn't have a description as well. Okay, let's save. And yes, I do not mind that I've used that up. And it's a key item. That would be another reason why.
Ooh, what a mess.
Cool. The blood is eating up the grass like an acid. Wicked.
It's full of zombie blood.
Now we have a full acid vial. What we're going to use that for, I don't know. This does have, like, adventure game vibes. It's one of the reasons why I actually kind of thought it was interesting when I was younger. Not as much now that I'm older, though, oddly enough, because that means that I'm probably going to absolutely get a walkthrough for it. Because I've gotten worse at adventure games as I've gotten older, which is, yes, sad, I know, but it's fine. Okay, let's save here. And I don't think there's a quick save button. I can look whenever I get done with this session to see if there's any like special buttons that I'm missing out on. Okay, let's see if we can do this fight actually prepared. Doesn't look like anything's gonna pop out unless we interact with the stones. I think that's the only stone that we get an eyeball on as well. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be just a tough fight or if it's going to be an impossible fight for us right now. Because that is a massive chunk of damage. And we do not do any more damage than we did before, damn it. Yeah, I think that's just his tier 1 attack as well as the sick part. And yes, I meant to use that before. Oh, that's a lot stronger than it was. Our regular attacks are not, but at least our heal is. And if they keep focusing on the robot, I'm actually a little bit better off because I won't have to use items right away. Oh, geez. Our chance to hit is awful. Yeah, we've missed 2 in a row. Three in a row we've missed. What is this crap? Yeah, only 9 damage from her with the tier 2. Come on, just keep repairing him. We should be fine. Quite a bit of damage. I have a feeling he will one-shot Grub, unfortunately. God dang. Can I please just actually deal damage to him? Hey, we got him, and we didn't even have to use a lot of resources. Level 5, Soul Stone, sweet. So we got one of them, so let's save. So I have a feeling we have to fight one for each of these stones. Yeah, and it's a different color one each time. Okay, that's fine. That's fun. What do we get if we beat them all is the question. Okay, charge up. Go. Nope. I don't think we're winning this one. I'm glad I saved between them. Holy butts. That hurt. Yep, we don't look at the second stone. Good freaking lord. Okay, so this seems like it's gonna be like not necessarily end game, but post this crap fights. So we're tier 1 right now. We got through the first group. We have ourselves an acid vial. Can we actually go up here? Yes, we can. Okay, so we have a gate. There are mountains over there, although I don't think we can get into the mountains. Can we? Yeah, there you have to go through the graveyard to get to the mountains. So that's a no. I have a feeling this is going to be closed. Oh, what are you? I can't even tell what that's supposed to be. Watch it be a bomb or something like that. A grenade. It's going to explode when we hit it. We're doing decent damage to it. What is that? A little bastard is what it is. Squish the bug. We can't have it stunning us constantly. We really won't stand a chance if we're all just stunned by him. Oh God, there's more of them. No, I don't know why they're yellow. What was that? That's slow. That's fine. I have a feeling these are going to be tougher enemies than anything than that last fight even. They don't do a lot of damage, but they do debuff pretty heavily. And they leech life too, apparently. I mean, we're going to just keep charging up so we can actually attack things. Thank you. Hey, Hugin, how's it going? We're slowly getting poked to death by bees. Hi, bees! Okay, so we got rid of the nest. It's a good start for us. Let's go ahead and start getting rid of the damn bees. Doing pretty good. Not liking the bees. I think we'll be okay. Now that we've gotten rid of the nest that keeps spawning these little buggers, and as long as they don't do just like a chain of stuns, I think we'll be fine. And we are apparently doing more damage to them than we were doing to the enemies on the previous floor. I might actually have to do some grinding off screen to actually not be complete garbage. Oh, they've stunned 2 of my characters. They did exactly what I said I didn't want them to do. Chain stun. Slow sucks on Robot Guy because he is absolute butts. So he's broken out of stun. Yeah, I'm not exactly... I know where I'm supposed to be going. That's why I'm not going to the city. But I do want to look around here to see if there's any place that I could possibly grind off camera in between sessions. Like while stuff is rendering. Because that would make life easier for all of us if I got powerful in between sessions. This is actually a game that I think it would be kind of fun to see like H.C. Bailey cover, but he does not cover PC games usually. Because he's one of those people that goes and digs through all the guides and does like 5 practice playthroughs before doing a Let's Play, and actually has it scripted. Kind of down like what he plans to do at each stage to just become completely absurdly broken and do 100% of the game. Not something I have the patience to do. I can write guides for games that I want to play that long. I can't just like force myself to play a game for 3,000 hours and hope for the best. How much XP did we get from that? Not much. That was actually really garbage XP for what it was. I'm not going to lose the XP we just got. Oh, what the? What? No, I gotta see what this is. Oh, it's a tail. Okay. I'm glad that wasn't what I thought it was. I thought I was gonna have to break into a certain song for that one. Do your balls laying low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you toss them over your shoulder like a continental soldier? I'm sorry. That's offensive. Apologies. Oh, gross. definitely gonna save before going in here. I need to remember to save more often because I will die at this game quite a bit. Okay, in Wind City, we have the reservoir, we have actual Wind City. I'm gonna go for the reservoir first. Probably locked.
It's locked.
It's got a very, very simple key. Let's see what's going on in here. Hello, good citizen.
Do you know Bowman?
Don't associate with him. I pay allegiance only to President Dugan.
Why?
He stands for change. That's why I voted for him. Bowman and his holy guards are an antiquated idea these days. They probably want to go back to a kingship.
What's the city's main trade? I don't see any junk guilds.
Junk guilds? No, we ship water ice and Helgak-driven ships to shells where it's scarce.
The stonework in this city is amazing.
Yes, but it doesn't keep enough of the cold out during the winter. These days, we pipe in heat and power.
Interesting. I do like how there was just people like wandering by while we were talking to her.
You trade with other nations?
Yes, especially Shell 5. Ankara and Janam both buy our Helgak and water for their military. They had a little war a few years ago, but nothing's happened since then.
They communicate with you often?
No, they're too far away for radio. The core energy garbles anything over a half a mile or so.
Where can I find a man named Bowman?
Mourning at the cathedral for his fallen comrades. It's a shame, really. We need him now more than ever.
Wow, this is a beautiful city you have.
New here, are you? Well, welcome to Wind City.
I noticed you have all sorts of gadgets here.
We've done much to retrofit our old buildings. Energy from the new power stations to the north is pumped in through large cables.
Interesting. I do like that they actually have world building and like explanations for how different shells treated the different things. And yes, we are slowly walking around to talk to the girl. There we go.
I wonder why the city is walled up so tight.
To keep the curse out, dummy.
Curse?
Insolent children.
Why is this place called Wind City?
Because of the great windmill generators that power the city. Well, my friend says that's not true, that the city is named after the 7 armies of the wind that Marduk led against Gemma, but I don't believe him.
Is your father around?
My father is part of Dugan's task force.
What's that?
He helps think up new ideas for the city. They're the ones who brought in the power lines and lit up the streets.
Groovy. Let's find this church. I have a feeling this is an item shop. Judging by the sign outside.
Hello, take your time.
And it is. They have probably the exact same things as the other... Oh, no card token. Oh, it's just extra, it's an extra 2 core for 950. No. Bad game. Gonna get a pie down by Dubai. My father. Why do I like mentally read that in Arnold's voice? Is that from an Arnold movie? I want that one. I like how they have a million freaking guns on the
Welcome.
wall.
Look around.
I want the shotgun. Give it to me. Oh, fun of the kids' Chicagoan accent. You have nothing. All of these, and they offer me engines. And that could take down an elephant. That became America in there. That shop was America. That's what it looks like in a Walmart. Well, what it used to look like. They don't have them in most of the Walmarts anymore.
Do you know Bowman?
You'll find all of the Holy Guard in the cathedral. Bowman and the Guard are a noble breed. The people of this city listen too much to their president, Dugan. Their trust in petty politicians will be the undoing of 100 years of peace.
Why did you retrofit the old buildings instead of just building new ones?
Too much history to just destroy them. President Dugan will probably try and change all that, though. He's already tried to dissolve the Holy Guard.
My name is Maya. This is Grub and Runner.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kathy.
And we'll never hear from her again. In fact, we probably won't. This is probably going to be armor. Talk to him, please. Talk to him. Talk to him. Can I talk to you, please?
What'll it be?
There we go. Yeah, it's just the same things we saw before. That's fine. I don't think we have anything we really want to buy. We've already bought everything we want. The cathedrals, probably. No, this is going to be an inn. Nope, this is another weapon shop.
Can I interest you in anything?
Except it sells actual weapons. Might be a merchant seller from another game. Because I've actually, some of these voices do sound vaguely familiar. I don't know who their voice actors are, though. We can go listen to them again real quick. Let me in!
What'll it be?
Trying to think of which games that would be from. Might be a newer game as well. Because a lot of these I've heard in newer games too. Or at least someone that sounds very similar to them.
Hold on, my computer's acting up.
Where can we find Bowman?
You'll find him in the cathedral. I'd stay away from him. He's trouble.
What you got there?
Yeah, it's a computer I use to keep track of my work, but it's on the fritz.
Let me see what I can do. Ah, you need the new OS upgrade.
Crap. Thanks, though. Let me repay you for your help.
Got Kira's tier. What is a man standing around with random tiers for? That aren't even his.
City-state with a profit by the workers for the workers. Well, that's what President Dugan says.
I don't like President Dugan. I do agree on worker ownership. So curious. Oh, resurrect with full HP. Oh, God. Full resurrect. I wish you could get that for frickin' tech support. Stay a while and listen. I don't think I want to be in that building yet that we were just in. Oh, you're the guy from... No, I don't want to talk to you. He's the one we were talking to just down further at the entrance.
We're from Shell 2 above you. Can you...
The Holy Guard went there to stop some smugglers and never came back. I bet the junkers killed them.
So we're above them? I'm just trying to process. I thought we were below them for some reason. They seem to have a better quality of life than us, so... Anything over here? Nope. I feel compelled to search everything.
Can you tell me...
I can tell you don't know nothing about the laws.
Laws?
A supply and demand, kid.
I got nothing to say.
I need directions.
And I need some coin for drink.
Here, 1 coin for you.
Good enough, girl. What can I do for you?
Do you know a man named Bowman?
He's the leader of the Holy Guard. Teaches them the ways of Marduk.
Demand, kid. Supply and demand. This guy does have, like, a very interesting voice.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? One of the weaker voices in this, in my opinion. Okay, we'll go in here first. You got supply and demand. Maybe I should do that as the voice of... that really wouldn't fit the character.
They aren't admitting visitors, girl.
Why not?
They begin mourning for their fallen lost on Shell 2 in the service of their brothers and sisters of the Seven Winds.
Then this is the home of the Holy Guard?
What's it look like, an outhouse?
Yes. Yes, it does.
They aren't admitting visitors, girl.
Why not?
They ain't admitting visitors, girl. I think he was just in the office and somebody told him, make an old man voice. Do it now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Sweet.
Welcome to Wind City's Capitol building. Can I help you?
How can I contact the Holy Guard?
We no longer have any official ties to that branch.
What kind of communication lines are all over the city?
State-of-the-art data transfer lines. They avoid the unreliability of airwave communication.
Unreliability?
Energy from the core makes it hard to send transmissions further than a few miles.
Who's in charge here?
Our newly elected President Dugan. Do you have an appointment?
No, I guess not. Can I get a passport?
I'm afraid that can only be granted by President Dugan's permission. And he's away on official business.
Am I allowed to travel past you? Nope.
Welcome to Wind City's Capitol building. Can I help you?
She's one of those secretaries.
I help you. You belong here. You have an appointment?
Because we're not dressed like the people here.
Can I speak to your manager?
This is supposed to turn. I'd need a much bigger wrench to fix that.
It looks broken.
Yes, he just said that. I should probably click on her first. I think that's what they're expecting us to do. Long ago, legend tells of the ancient necromancer Drax, lustful for immortality in the Seraphim. He furtively studied the arts of the undead. It is Drax's curse that even today darkens the graveyards and pollutes the land. Even the ancient catacombs of Wind City, which once stretched from Morn Graveyard all the way to the Cathedral of the Seven Winds itself, were sealed to hold back the forces of the dead. Press escape to exit our book. Many natural elements can be used for the benefit of mankind. The Chosen have taken this way of life to the extreme with the bioengineered ships and armors, far superior to that of even the lower shells. But, as strange as they may seem to us, even stranger are the tales surrounding the blood of the undead. Long rumored to be deadly to the living, some have recently found uses for this foul chemical, using its strong corrosive properties as an acid. Press escape to exit the book.
There's an iron collar bolting it to the table.
All this a guess.
Stand back.
Why did I figure that would work? I mean, it didn't make a pit in the ground, but it'll eat through metal. Now we have a Drax head. Fine. I'm gonna save after that just in case I completely borked something up. I can perma-bork it. I don't remember how long this is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be 20 to 30 hours. Which means just about a week's worth of game. I could be misremembering, though.
Hey, how's it going? Not a very talkative fellow.
In the outback of Shell 2, there is said to be a strange old farm with disturbing past. A family once lived there enjoying the prosperity of the land until one day a horrible accident shattered their lives. The family was sitting down to supper while the children chased each other around the yard. The children's games got out of hand, and the youngest boy accidentally fell down the well and could not be saved. The family, no longer feeling comfortable in their home, left for the cities. They say the crops still grow at the farm and that the ghost of the boy still awaits the return of his family and the call to supper. Sorry, having to adjust for my back. Helgak are the dominant animal species of our world. Generally, any floating creature with a calciate or bony exoskeleton is considered to be one of the Helgak family. Most scholars believe these animals were put here by the creator to perform tasks for men, but recent theories speculate that the Helgak are mutations from a period even before Marduk's age, when men would not distinguish between technology and science. Okay, recent proofs of these arguments lie in similar genetic information between common wolves and thunder lions, and even between humans and Underlost. Many, however, still consider the biology of the Helgak to be quite beyond our means of creation. Their mysterious purpose seems too deliberate for our frail minds. Oh god, we're getting into creationism. No. Son of the Creator and celestial giver of law, Marduk is the primary demigod of Septerran world. Sometimes in the ancient past, usually dated as 2145 CR, Marduk was commanded by the Creator to enter into the material worlds of men, tasked with retrieving the core keys and rescuing the angel Kira from the demon Gemma. Marduk set upon his task and changed history forever, raising an army of men from every world shell, the army of the Seven Winds. Marduk discovered the location of Gemma's hidden fortress and began his assault. It was here that he battled the massive core creature demon that guarded Gemma's fortress, and then did battle with Gemma for 100 days. Man, he would have been thirsty. The triumphant Marduk destroyed the blasphemer and smote his temple, rescuing Kira and the artifacts for all mankind. To this day, the Guard of Wind City carry on Marduk's demon force technique, wielding mastery over the use of dimensional gates. Speaking of needing a drink. Near the core of the world, there is a cave, a temple to the three-headed serpent of fire, Ouroboros. Ouroboros is as old as the world, and his body is as long enough to encircle all of Septerra. Through the fury he feels at his lack of unity, Ouroboros generates light and heat to warm and fuel Septerra. Some legends have said that the world will end when the three heads agree on any one thing. Finally, Ouroboros' fire bakes the element of earth. Okay, so that's all one book. You actually have anything to say? Or are these guys just...
Hey, how's it going?
I think they are monks.
Talkative fellow.
Oh, there's books up here too? Okay. Sedna is the queen of the ocean, the master of the life-giving sea. Sedna was a girl who was tricked by a demon into marriage. Rather than surrender to the unholy and deceitful union, she flung herself into the freezing ocean. She is said to watch over the bounty of the sea, and to bless and reward the people who use their marine resources responsibly, and never overtax the waters. Pilatak is the great and loyal creature that watches and protects Sedna in the service of the elements. Finally, Sedna's water is deadly to the element of fire. So water beats fire, fire beats earth. These are tutorials in lore. The 7 layers of continents that orbit our planet, called world shells, are each connected to the Great Spine. The rotations of the shells turn the joints of the spine and create vast amounts of power, and vast amounts of popping, and old men going, "Oh, when I was your age." And all of this is collected by the core. Here it used to run its ancient machinery and regulate every aspect of the planet. Excess energy is radiated from the core into the world. This energy can be used for many purposes, from running machinery to casting spells. Every living thing has the ability to tap this energy and use it. Humans can replenish their core energy by sleeping or by using ancient relics called core runes to quickly regain energy. Core engines are special devices that draw in core power from the world and store it for use in machines. CR432. Okay, cool. There was another one there. There we go. The guardian of earth and ore, Humbaba, is the living personification of a volcano. The body of this one-eyed giant is made of stone, lava, and metal. Humbaba watches over the forest and the land, carefully regulating the ecology of our world. When balance is lost, all suffer Humbaba's fury until he can be quieted and reassured that men are adequate stewards of his lands. Finally, Humbaba's earth is deadly to air. Okay, so earth beats air, water beats fire, fire beats earth. I'm guessing fire beats air? Humbaba, the descendant of Harambe. The battle between Marduk and Gemma may be long over, but their struggle for the hearts and minds of people of Septerra will rage quietly for a long time. It is said that combining the fate cards of the Giver of Law and the Maker of Chaos creates powerful spells, reflecting the intensity of the epic war waged by the two fates who have shaped our world. And I really don't think anyone can take Humbaba seriously. He's like off-brand Baba Yaga, as far as the name goes. They're all on the top shelf. Why? A mighty bird with wings that span the height of 100 men. Simurg is the watcher of air, wind, sky, and weather. Every 1,000 years, the Simurg nests lay a single egg. This egg contains their spirit, reborn and refreshed to best serve the elements of the ether. Ether, I can word. When the egg is hatched, the old Simurg blows away as dust, and the young hatchling continues the tasks of the Guardian of Wind. Finally, Simurg's lightning is deadly to the denizens of water. Is it now? I'm not going to remember all of these. I'm going to use the wrong element at least a few times. Doggo is a mysterious and treacherous demigod of folklore and myth. No one really knows to whom this being pays allegiance, and his dark and clever mind is truly hidden from all but the creator. When Gemma held Kira the angel as a prisoner in his secret fortress, it was Doggo who made her rescue possible. He convinced the demon lord to allow Kira to have at least one item of comfort, a mirror. She could use it, he argued, to make herself beautiful for her new lord. Gemma, ever greedy and lustful, agreed. Doggo created her mirror from the very stuff of the core and gave it to the captured angel. He used it to reflect her light into the heavens, creating the stars. Marduk, seeing this sign, followed the brightest to Gemma's hidden lair, rescuing Kira and destroying Gemma. It's Dogo, but I'm going to call it Doggo. Judge me all you want. I am only going slightly insane reading all of these. Gemma was once a seraphim who stood alongside Marduk and Kira at the creator's side. But soon, lusting for power of God, he fell from grace to become a twisted demon lord. Banished to the utter darkness, Gemma swore revenge and found his way into the lands of men. There he built the secret fortress of Gahan, or Jahan, depending on how hard or soft your G is, plotting his ultimate rule of all known universe. Okay. To the end, the demon recruited an army of spirits from the outer reaches of the elemental realms, and used gifs and those to steal the creator's core keys and even the Angel of Light, Kira. When Gemma was finally destroyed, his body was thrown into the pits of Jank, where there to burn for all of eternity. Marduk then captured the Dark One's evil spirits and trapped them within another dimension, to be called on only by the followers of his law, to forever be used to battle the followers of chaos. How many more of these are there? There's an elemental and demigods there. There's a manuscripts and the life of sciences. Oh, there's still more. Death comes eventually for all the children of the creator in the form of Thanatos. As opposed to Thanos, who just... The floating and fearsome specter... Okay, Thanatos is the giver and taker of the spark of life. The floating and fearsome specter that is the... present at every passing to guide our spirits into the next realm. Thanatos does not answer to Marduk, Gemma, or even the creator. Only his eternal love, loyalty, and devotion to the angel Kira keeps him at his job and allows us to finally sleep after a life fully lived. The mysterious force who created the world of Septerra to function as a meticulous clockwork on a planetary scale. At the center of this world, he created is the core, believed by many to be the regulator of our planet, forever watching over its master's creation. Many scholars have studied the various clues left behind by the creator's followers and pored through the ancient texts in pursuit of the nature of his supreme god. Why did he create the keys that are prophesized to unlock the core? What is the fabled gift of the creator that he who succeeds in communing with the core is destined to receive? Marduk once prophesied that it would be the grace by which mankind would save himself from certain doom. Many believe it to be a test of all mankind on that fateful day, and that the creator will judge us all, and we shall either receive the hellfires of the pits of Jank, or we shall inherit the kingdom of heaven. Recently, so-called scientists have concocted... I think I have to do this one in a voice. Recently, so-called scientists have concocted bizarre theories concerning the appearance of life on Septerra, rejecting the long-accepted tales of the creator, Marduk, and Gemma. These theoreticians postulate that living creatures came about through gradual change over millions of years, starting as one-celled organisms and gaining complexity through competitive struggle. Even more preposterous, some such fools suggest that man himself may have come from the lowly Helgak. More at 10. Most revered of the creator's seraphim, it is Kira who is responsible for the light of day and night. So desirable was she that Gemma the Fallen took her from the heavens and hid her within his secret fortress of Jehan. After her rescue and the restoration of her light to the world, Kira became Marduk's bride, ruling Septerra from his side as queen of the city of Babylon. During this time, she brought her healing powers and rejuvenating light to all the peoples of the world shells. Why are you following me around?
What is this place?
This is the library of Wind City. What would you like to know?
Everything that I just read. I just want you to read them out for me. Okay.
Do you know anything about the statue in the graveyard?
It's the likeness of an ancient necromancer, Drax. The statue was defiled years ago. Its head lies in the library for safekeeping. Some say the head was removed to keep the curse of Drax from animating the statue. But that's just a myth.
What's up with the monks?
They have taken a vow of silence in protest to the proposed dissolution of the Holy Guard. The monks have proposed a system by which the city would be run by both the Guard and the Presidency, with the library as a third branch to keep power balanced. But the people do not listen.
Do you know a man named
President Dugan wants to dissolve the Holy Guard, the protectors of Wind City, and rule without the checks and balances that the Guard provides. Bowman, who leads the Guard, must decide if he should force the people into the light of truth or give in and watch as they are led down a dark path of lies.
Tell me the story of the Fates.
During the infancy of our world, the Creator fashioned two relics of power that could be used to communicate with the core and receive its power. Many men fought over these keys, but only one succeeded in snaring them away from God. The demon Gemma, who also kidnapped Kira, the Angel of Light, to be his bride. When his host of angels failed to defeat the demon, the Creator sent Marduk, his only begotten son, to defeat the forces of darkness and left the affairs of men forever. Marduk searched for Gemma's secret fortress, assembling an army of warriors from every world shell, the army of the Seven Winds. But an army cannot fight what they cannot find. When all hope appeared lost, Dogo, a trickster demon, convinced Gemma that he should allow Kira to have at least one item of comfort: a mirror. She could use it, he argued, to make herself beautiful for her new lord. Gemma, ever greedy and lustful, agreed. Dogo created her mirror from the very stuff of the core and gave it to the captured angel. She used it to reflect her light into the heavens, creating the stars. Marduk, seeing this sign, followed the brightest to Gemma's hidden lair. After a battle that raged for 100 days, the Son of God smote Gemma. Marduk sent the demon's soul to the secret places of the earth. His blood became rivers, and his eyes the darkness of death. Gemma's body was thrown into the hellish pits of Jank, there to burn for all eternity. Afterwards, Marduk captured Gemma's demon spawn and imprisoned them within other dimensions, to be called on by his followers alone. Then he created the temple city of Babylon and ruled with Kira for many years, hiding the keys until mankind would need the gift that lies in the core.
Ah, the kingdom of heaven.
Yes, Marduk taught us that its power would one day save the world.
Do you know how the Great Spine works?
Yes, I've studied it well. The spine connects all the world shells like a giant rod from the North to the South Pole. It gathers the energy created by the rotation of the continents, which act like giant turbines. Now, this energy is used to power the core, and is the source of the energy that we all use to cast spells and power our machinery.
Babylon, more like Babylon.
Do you know of Marduk?
Wind City was founded by his followers.
His followers?
Yes, for Marduk raised the 7 winds of Septerra, 7 armies, one of each world shell, and led them against Gemma and his dark legions. Marduk slew the Dark One and captured his demon minions, to be called only by Marduk's followers. Our holy guard of the 7 winds carry on Marduk's teachings.
Not suspicious at all that the good guys are supposedly the ones who summon demons in this.
Do you have any books on robotics?
What?
This place is even bigger than Aziz's temple.
Aziz? I once knew a man named Aziz. Bright fellow. How delightful, a clockwork dog.
Actually, he's not a dog. He's a robot.
What?
Never mind.
I do find it, there's like a lot of like technology disjointedness in this that kind of confounds me. Like, they've got electricity, they've got all these like flying ships and stuff like that, yet some of them know about robots, some of them don't in the same world. Feels very odd. But I think the only thing we have that we can go forward on is to put the head on the skeleton. Not the skeleton, the undead guy's statue. I don't see any other direction for us to progress, because we can't actually get into this church either, which is pretty much the only story hook that we have beside the graveyard. Because he's going to say that, you're not going to answer, girl.
They aren't admitting visitors.
Yeah, they aren't admitting visitors, girl. Where the other kid went, but whatever. We're leaving this place. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz, because all of the horrible things he does. Can I leave this place? There it is. It's like, where's the exit location? Okay, before we do this, I want to save for sure. Because I have a feeling this is going to be a fight. I'm just hoping we don't run into any situations where we need to have, whatchamacallit? Multiple, like, puzzle answers at once. Because then I'll get confused as to where to go.
There's some mechanisms inside the statue.
Can you activate them?
Yeah, I think there's a piece missing.
I'll bet the secret lies in the missing head.
That flash actually irritates my brain. But this is the only way forward I can think of. It's time to fight the big guy. He's gonna summon zombies, isn't he? Yep. All the zombies. So you get to go after the big guy. I'll have Doggo try and hit him. The zombies, that is. Because we got a decent cluster of them there. Oh no, they're moving out of the line. Whatever will I do? Depends on what he's doing. Oh, we're gonna get an Earth card from this, I think. Oh, why are they getting so many turns? I think we go after the one that is threatening. Oh God, they're instant death. No, God dang it. And they don't even die to, like, his level 2 beam. It's not good. How do I actually stop these guys is the question. Not instant death to him. We do have a revival item in case we need it. I don't know what curse does. Probably gives us extra, like, incoming damage or something like that, or reduces our damage output, if I had to guess. You use... We got another soul stone. Resurrect with partial HP. Because those are cheaper to get. Please don't kill him. Thank you. Gatling gun, you stay on him. You go ahead and use a healing item real quick. I mean, I am fine with him doing a little bit of damage. I'm not fine with these, like, instant death jerks. Come on. And he is not going down. Holy crap. How much damage have we done to you? Please don't hit him. Please don't hit him. Yeah, he's got to move or attack, I think. I don't think he has the ability to do both in the same turn. And since he's distracted now, I think we have the other two focus in on the big guy. Because all he's doing is stealing 9 life per cast. I can out heal that. The undead are our doom. We actually do decent damage to him. I don't know how much life he has, but we do decent damage. Watch him summon up more. Nope. It's just, that's going to be like 30-something damage. Nope, 15. Fine. You go ahead and heal yourself since that thing does about 15 damage. I don't want you to be in the danger zone. And now we should be able to let our dog charge up. Oh, we got rid of it. Sweet. 1200, level 6. Earth Fate card. Yay, we got another card. We got Earth and Water. We can combine those for effects as well. We can actually combine all 3 of them for effects, but I don't know what that's going to be. That lets us into the tomb. I have a feeling is going to be even more fighting. Now I'm kind of curious. I said it was only going to be a 3 or 4 hour playthrough, but I have been made curious. Well, these guys suck. I think you're the one we need to kill first. I think it's going to be this one, then this one. I can't tell which one of those two is closer. Yeah, the enemies in this don't kid around. There is no difficulty setting either, which makes it even harder. 48. I need to actually keep track of how much damage they take, because I need to figure out just what I need to kill them as well. So it's below 60. I mean, below 66, but I think it's below 60. Come on. Don't die for me, Argentina. I think you kill that one, and then we just start focusing on this guy. I do think they have a auto kill effect, though. They use that crunch aluminum can noise quite a bit. Bonk. And we should be able to kill it before it gets an attack. As long as we keep our characters clicked up. That's a lot better money and XP. So I appreciate that. Do I need to heal my people? He could probably use a little bit, but I don't want to use the bread. I want to save it and use my repair ability. So we have that path there. It's not rewarding my wandering very much, which makes me kind of sad. Because I prefer it whenever they do. In this one, it seems to kind of punish it a little bit rather than rewarding it. Is it really only one? I mean, fine. We should kill it before it even gets the 2 pips. Yeah, if we just take on, like, one at a time, I'm not going to be scared at all, because we kill them before they can attack. Okay, so that's Swamp Path. Can't do anything with those. I can cross that. I'm not doing it just yet. Want to see what else is in here. Okay, so we have, yeah, these on either side. That's one. Okay. I think I see the gimmick of this dungeon. Those switches are going to open doors for us. And we should be able to now just advance through here without even thinking about it. Maybe have one more fight outside the door? Nope, not even outside the door. We have it inside the door. Okay, for this layout. I think we go to her. Whack him. Whack him. And then when this gets to 2, laser the 2 of them. Although he's moving out of line. If this one actually moves down, it shouldn't be a problem. There he goes. And then we can have the other 2 finish off the one in the top left. Which is a 3 and a 2, I think. But we can wait for a 3 and a 3. Because he's still got to walk up. I'm getting better at the combat in this. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm getting better at it. You would hope after sucking in that first fight so bad. Well, not first fight, but the first boss fight. Level 5, got some more bread. Got combat immediately. This one is breaking the rules from, oh god, from before. Because before you were able to, like, what are you doing? He nibbled my nips, you bastard. But yeah, in this one, you can't see them before you fight, so it is feeling like almost Final Fantasy random encounter level, just good luck. Although we could go around the edges and see if that kind of bypasses a lot of them. I don't want to have to encounter them on the way out. Because I have a feeling way out is going to be a thing. They're just, like, laughing my crotch to death. That's a phrase I never thought I'd use. Another thing that I kind of wish is we have, like, a global mana bar in this. That makes me somewhat wish that there were enemies that if you killed them, they'd actually restore our core points. Basically, oh no, it died and it charged the air with mana situation. Kinda cool. Stop chewing on my nipples. Floating skulls, classic enemies. Okay, so I need that for you. Yeah, that's only a 25 heal for him, so I feel like that's a bit of a waste. At the same time, he kind of needs it. Okay, okay, so that's up top. This feels like it's supposed to be nothing, I guess. I guess that's an invisible wall. Because we can't climb over the corpses. Can't do anything there. That is an exit to somewhere, so I'm going to do that one last. Because whenever you exit and re-enter an area, the enemies respawn. So I want to do everything possible before leaving the zone. Means we need... Oh, that's going to be an invisible door.
I'll bet a well-placed bomb could bring down this whole wall.
This wall looks unstable.
So am I, Wall. So am I. Yeah, I don't think we really have an option. We have to go this way. I think that ghost fight was just a waste of resources, and we're going to have to fight them again in just a minute. And those were not necessarily good enemies for resource.
Who are you?
There's no time to explain. I've come to warn you of a coup led by Dugan.
Dugan?
He's in league with the Chosen.
Lord Bowman's strange troops assault the streets, and warships have been seen on the horizon. Dugan and his bounty hunters are at the cathedral doors.
Retreat through the catacombs.
Quick, we must hurry.
No, go without me. I'll buy you the time.
Never. It's not bad enough running like dogs. You want us to abandon our lord as well?
Go. If you stay, we all fall. Layla, the task of leadership now falls to you. Go to the mountains. Don't let the hope of Marduk die.
I'll do my best.
Take good care of my daughter, Corgan.
Yes, sir.
Curse you, Dugan. Are you finally satisfied?
Cut him down. What are you waiting for? Follow my orders.
He's no longer a threat. Why do we have to? I don't see any...
Because I pay you good money, dog. Now do as I say. Don't ever question me again. Now find the others, hunt them down, and bring me their bodies.
Well, at least that guy has a conscience.
Corgan, we need to split up. The guard will come with me. Go with these outlanders. Meet us at the mountains. And don't be followed.
Runner, come back!
Grub, we have to get out of here.
But...
Corgan.
Yes?
Take care of yourself.
And you.
Why? Let us keep the dog as an option,
Let's
please.
Go, before those bounty hunters find us.
And it's auto-sorting them for me real quick. There we go. I don't think we actually have the ability to... Yeah, we don't have the ability to form party yet. He is going to be the sword guy. If I had to take a wild... Yes. Short sword, leather boots. Yeah, he's gonna probably be tanky as well if I... So the way out, I'm gonna go with... This way again? We're gonna have to go through undead probably again, unless it wants to be kind. It's not being kind. At least he's faster than runner, I guess. He just doesn't have the same kind of AoE as him, which makes this fight easier with AoE. You take care of that one, then we take care of the one over here on the right. Your damage sucks, good sir. Mainly probably because I didn't buy him a better sword. If I had to take a wild guess on this. Doggo ran off with the other people for God knows what reason. I really don't know why. He just went, nope, I'm going with them. Bye. Now I have to deal without my laser doggo. It's disappointing. We got swordman instead, but swordman not impressive. Swordman bad. I keep pressing escape to try and bring up the menu, and I am failing horribly at it because that's not the button for it. I feel like I should insert the Yahtzee quote, "Shame they fucked it up." I have that as a soundbite on my server. I don't know, he could probably bark. Put him in a fursuit and a leash. He'd bark. Oh, god damn it, grub. I do know that we eventually are going to be able to rotate through whatever party members we want. We just can't yet. Oh, he's a holy swordsman. Unfortunately, we need all three characters to hit, otherwise they get an entire extra round. Thankfully, we do have HP to kind of soak this. These guys are not that dangerous. Please take him out. Thank you, good sir. The only advantage of this guy, I think, is that he is as fast as the rest of us. And I think he eventually will do more damage. But I'm not certain on that. Because right now he's doing less than Grub. At least I think he is. 20 versus 17. No, he's doing about the same as Grub. And Grub is faster. At least they're giving us bread. Sir, can you actually do something about this wall?
I believe the catacombs stretch on here, but I don't see any way through.
Nope. Okay. I don't know why we had to split up then. The split the party thing does not make sense to me now. Split up, guys? Zoinks! It's a 3 and a 2 to kill any of these. So you and you on him. And then she does... Oh, she... That wasn't enough damage. Fight me, game. Whoever gets a 1 needs to finish that guy off. Come on. We should be able to kill the one that's next to the swordsman. There we go. You try to take out that one. For a swordsman, he is not very damaging, which is kind of disappointing. Because you'd think, oh, he's essentially like a kingdom guard. He should have the ability to use his halberd effectively. You go after that one, you go after this one. So it's a 3 and 3 if we're doing grub and swords. It's a 3 and 2 if we do anyone and Maya. We should still be able to just chop them down to pieces. Just normal attacks now. I just don't want them touching me because they're instant death. We keep having all these places that we can't get to as well. And I'm not in control of the characters at the moment.
What have we here? More meat for the slaughter?
Oh, right, Duke. Yeah, perhaps they'll put up more of a fight than their leader.
Damn you.
Shite. Well, that's only 2 damage. That's it does 2 on the way back as well. Cool. I think we take out gun guy first. And unfortunately, this just makes his repair thing absolutely useless. Kind of wish he was the one with Thief. Oh, he has the ability to tell us like what their stats are and stuff. Okay. Not super interested in that right now because I'm just going to murder their faces, but still. That's why I was remembering there is a way to see it. For some reason I was thinking it was an item, but no, it's an ability. Not doing terrible on life. If we drop below 20, I think I might heal because then we're not wasting any bread. We just want to focus fire on this one guy. Then we'll deal with his little friend. It's hilarious that this is easier than the other boss fights we've encountered. Yet they killed their leader in one go. That does 1. I guess it doesn't do damage back. I was just seeing the number floating before. It's not like a multi-hit kind of damage thing, although that would probably be more satisfying. Bonk. Eat my stick. I was taking a drink. How dare you? Killing me whenever I'm taking a drink is not good sportsmanship, good sir. Why that dealt 0 damage, I don't know. Organ is higher level than Maya.
Run! We'll hunt down all of you.
We'll go through the graveyard. They'll never follow us there.
Why?
It's crawling with the undead.
Maybe this isn't the greatest of ideas.
I thought you didn't believe in curses.
No time for arguments. Make haste.
Well, you first.
In you go, wuss boy.
In you go, wuss boy. God dang it. As we fight 1.5 million zombies through here, I'm willing to bet. So I think the one we want to kill first is the one closest to Grub. Because I think that is the one that has the least distance to cross before it can start whacking us away. But I'm going to do it like this, because she's more likely to get a kill on this guy. And then we have her attack this one, Grub, and the other one attack this. Oh, they both want it. Okay. May have to go single attacks on these guys. Ah, no, we should be fine. I was going to have Maya do the attack, but he's up to 3. We're good. And then this guy should just get in range probably 2 turns. Well, at least we're getting resources. Can't go that way. I think I do want to save. Let's be on, just so I'm not, like, if I lose, I don't have to go through all that again. I take it will not let us go back this way, will it? Nope.
It's locked.
I was hoping it would so I could get him a better sword. Now we just have to fight those zombies again. I'm going to go along the left side and maybe we can avoid them. Don't think we can. Stick to the edge, please. I don't know what we're fighting here. Oh, lovely. I think the biggest threat here is still the regular zombies. Even though that guy's going to do about 7 to 15 damage by chewing my nipples off. With the levels up, we are getting more damage as well. Ooh, he's got fireballs. That changes not much, actually. Oh, god dang it. Okay, so she should be able to kill this one. If Grub hadn't been crappy and missed there, I don't think we would have been as bad off. Okay, so she's gonna have to use her 1 point to heal. Actually, no, I'll have him do a 1 point heal. Boop. Yeah, if anyone drops below 20, we bring him back up. Next one, probably this guy. Nope, we're going after you next. Because you are getting in hug distance, buddy. Both of you kind of are. Hate that I have to keep quite as on top of my, like, turn bars as I do, but I really don't think you have a choice in this. Because there's not a hotkey to select them that I know of. I would need to look it up. There might be one that I... Oh, for God's sake, Grub. I really don't know what that's about. Why he can't hit the broadside of a barn for this fight. Does he have actually terrible aim and he's just been lucky so far, or is he just being really unlucky right now? Okay, so he's going to get attacked next turn. The bonk. Yay, he hit. Okay, so we're not completely screwed. And then we can take out this guy, because this guy's just damage. He's not instant death or anything like that. He's just going to whack us for a bit of damage. Can out heal that. Okay, let's just charge up. Let him do his thing. He's gonna get nibbly. Bonk. Yeah, we should be fine. I don't know how many more fights like this we have, though. I just don't want to do that zombie fight we did before again. But it does slightly concern me that he is a level higher than us coming in, and Grub is actually 2 levels behind our main character. And we are getting plenty of money from this, though.
It's locked.
Oh, that's bullshit. Where do we go, then? It's locked. It's locked. Everything is locked. Okay, so there's snow over there. That's where we need to be going. So I guess we have to find a key somewhere? Questions becomes where? I think this is a good fight for a grenade. Because they're going to be closing in. So these 3 should get hit by grenade. Which means you 2 can take care of the ones that are like hugging you. I'm concerned that this guy got so close so fast. Christ's sake. Grub, why can you not hit the broadside of a damn barn? Actually, no, we don't want you to do it. We want him to heal himself. Or have Grub do it. And I don't know what the random 0 damage sticks are either. That is also confusing me. Please don't instantly die. Grenade, there again. Gather target information. That costs no. Unless it's permanent, like, buff for us to know things about them. I mean, it is for the rest of the battle, but still. They are 60 life, sweet. So 1's not going to be enough for you to kill it. She can get 2 and do a grenade and kill them. Because they are taking 20 each. Come on, there you go. Grenade. Please get them both. Nice. You go after him. You take your double slash here. But yeah, it doesn't appear like it applies to all enemies, unfortunately. So it seems like an ability that we generally will only want to be using on bosses. The lightning bothers me. Makes my eyes just hurt a little bit whenever it does the big lightning strobes. And I'll use bread after this fight. Because we're both in the red and we're both below 20. And we just got 2 breads, so that works perfectly. So where do we go? I'll be glad to be out of this place. Maybe I should put an epilepsy warning on this, because I don't even have epilepsy and it's bothering me. Okay, skellies. Okay, those are just gonna be smack the shit out of them. Whichever one goes last is the one that will hit first. When you have 4 identical enemies, it's the one on the right. Bonk. Rob it of a turn. As I just avoid looking at the screen every now and then. That did not kill it. Damn it. It's got to be close to dead, though, is the thing that kind of irks me. I have a feeling that even a single of him is going to kill it. Yeah, I have to say, this game definitely makes the battles arduous. Yeah, he was maybe like 3 or 4 HP from death. Can I click on my people, please? I'm guessing not, because I've been clicking on him a bit. He should still be fine for Grub to get a turn and actually heal him. Provided they don't just all focus in on him. Bite me, game. Fucking bite me. Literally in this case, but that's... No, I am not using my good revival item on that shit. That's ridiculous. We'll just do this with 2 people. That's how little I care about him, but... I should have bought more of the smelling salts. I knew I should have, but I didn't. It's my own fault. I don't know if he'll get... I think he might get back up at 1 HP at the end of battle. I'm not certain on that, though. We'll have to find out the hard way. And yeah, we're just focusing to try to get rid of these guys, using as little resources as possible. Hopefully this chest is actually worth it. I do find it interesting we are taking more damage from the fireballs now that we only have 2 players. So that means that their fireball damage is spread rather than just a flat damage. Really surprised that one's not dead yet. This should be lethal on it. If we can hit the broadside of the bar. We really are not doing well with the, chance to hit here. Fine. Well, he's gonna have to heal on his turn. Of course, I was hoping for Grub to heal the other guy on his turn as well. He might fail on himself. Go ahead, heal yourself. Even though it's a waste of bread. That's very variable damage as well. I'm glad we bought extra bread, though, so we can actually top those off. But yeah, it's like, what, 7 to 14 damage variable? It's quite a bit. The fireballs are 0 to 9, I believe. Let's get rid of this bug. And does he revive at the end of battle with 1 HP? I think so. He does! There you go, bud. At least I don't have to use my smelling salts on him. 3 bread and a core rune. That was not worth it. Oh, save. So apparently the only way for real death, other than, you know, everybody dying in battle, is to run into a situation where their story determined death. I'm guessing that opens the gate. Yes, it does. So if I want XP, I go through the middle of the yard. If I don't want XP, I go back the way we came. Or not. Or enemies spawned. I have to say, when I was younger, I didn't feel like the enemy count was quite this over severe. But now it's feeling like every other step we have one. The music's good at least. Yeah, if battle was a little snappier, it wouldn't be quite as rough feeling to have this many encounters either. Next target is you. We're taking. I'm guessing the zombies have instant death, unless I was just completely misregistering how much HP we had in that one fight. Because we haven't actually had them do it again, but they've only hit us in one battle so far as well. Should I just let him die again and have, like, multiple deaths on his record? Oh! I thought Durgan would... Not Durgan. You thought whatever the hell his name is would survive? No. He's just gonna die. We don't care if he lives. I do find it interesting that he's the only one that doesn't use an engine as well. Or if he does, I didn't notice it in there. I'll look whenever we get out of this battle. I'm going to look at the inventory and see if he actually does have an engine. If he does, probably should have kept a medium engine as well. Sorry. You have an engine? Nope, he doesn't have an engine. It seems like the people from our level have engines, other people do not. So let us sneak back around the edge, ignore everything. If we go too far in, we're going to trigger another fight. The only thing I'm mildly concerned about. There might be treasure there, yeah, but oh god, they're here. I saw you up there. You're not being sneaky. You're not being stealthy, you're just being jerks. They probably come with like a third ally or something.
Face your death with honor.
Your kind has no honor.
Same strategy as last time, I believe. Because they don't seem to be wanting to do that much damage. Come on. Yeah, they're basically like if it was just Grub and Maya as far as their output. Ouch. Yeah, after the opening attack, I'm gonna have to have Sword Boy heal. I do find it funny that we leveled up in here as well, so we're stronger than when they encountered us last. He's not dead. I may have to have Maya heal as well. You, bread yourself. Go ahead and bread Maya as well, might as well. Top it off. It's not wasting the bread. I just hate wasting resources. That's one thing that bothers me. I also hate being not on max health, but you can guess which one of these I hate more. Because I've gotten like to the end of so many games, and it's just like, nah, you need everything you found. Come on, Grub. I should probably go and check, like, how frequently Grub has missed. He is sort of like the speedy techno mage, but... Ooh, lordy. Okay, so there's threat number one. This guy doesn't have AoE that I'm aware of, or that he has used. So we're far less threatened by him because he can't just keep splashing us, making us have to heal multiple targets at once. He can focus one down. We could have to heal through that, but other than that, not a threat. Ow. Here's some more ow for you. I like how it is seeing ow as ale.
Kill them! Why are you holding back?
This is wrong, Duke.
Let's get out of here.
You'll live to regret this, Aram. If you ever show your face in the bazaar again, I'll have your head.
Corgan, were you followed?
Aye, but we stopped them. Those bastards won't be a problem anymore.
My father?
Bowman didn't make it. I'm sorry.
I failed to warn you in time.
No, without your warning, none of us would have escaped.
Did anyone else make it out?
We don't know. Chosen ships and soldiers are locking down the city.
The Chosen Lord is named Doskius. We got here by hiding out on one of his general's battleships.
He intends to use your city as a supply station on his way to the lower shells.
Why? The Chosen haven't left the upper shell in 1,000 years.
Maybe he's going to the core.
Damn the core. We have to take back our city.
We can't defend this mountain, let alone take back Wind City. We need help, and from someone who's a match for the Chosen.
What about the Shell 5 nations, Ankara and Janam? Their military strength is renowned.
And usually aimed at each other, I'm afraid. But they may be our only chance.
I'll go and request their aid. You must remain here and gather our forces.
Giving me orders, my love?
Must gather your forces before venturing forth.
And the truth, I'm afraid. Who will accompany you?
I will.
Are you sure, Maya?
Doskius is willing to destroy whoever gets in his way, like he did my city. I won't let that happen to the rest of the world. Besides, He and I have a score to settle.
Corgan, you must do one favor before you go. We need supplies to hold us for the time being. Perhaps Armstrong's hidden reserve can be liberated.
I'll talk to the mayor of Armstrong myself. Consider it done.
You know the way?
Of course, Armstrong is my hometown. It lies beyond the mountains, and you'll never get through them without me.
Let's go then.
Do we get our dog back?
How is Wind City powered?
By cables that run from the windmills of the north.
Then we could cut that power and stop the Chosen.
A good plan, but one that will have to wait until we have more strength.
I won't be gone long, my love.
Be careful. I've already lost my father. I don't want to lose you as well.
How can I get through the mountains to this town you spoke of?
Take Corgan with you. He knows the way.
So we just don't get our dog back? Oh, yeah, we do. Ha! Runner! I don't know what the number in the top... Oh, the number in the top right is our charge. I think I prefer this group more than the other one. Even though Corgan is higher level, he's just not equipped for the fight as much as we are. So I think we'll go with this for a while. I don't think it will hurt us. I think we can only swap here, though. So I think we might actually need him. It's gross.
What news?
So I guess maybe if we do need him, we can swap him out for you. That does cut our speed and the ability to repair quite a bit. I think we can go with that. But I am going to go ahead and call this a session. And yeah, keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath, because we've been going for over 5 hours for what was supposed to be a short stream. So I will see you guys next time.